Well, well, well. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Let me do the clickety click so we are ready. Hope you guys had a good night, good start in the day if it's still night. Jesus. Welcome in. Good to see you, Snork, Lemon, NC, Teller. Welcome in. What up, it is all I know is that it's in 2 days. Yeah, it's one of the bigger ones this time again, because they're changing the whole building system. And that's what like most camp building enthusiasts are waiting for. Let me do some typies. Bam! Alright, I think I'm ready. Just another sip of the coffee. Yeah, because the other big one will come in October, I think, and then in December. That's how I understood. You know, in October will come some other adjustments around that time, probably. And then like the super big one with probably map expansion and all that stuff in December. But that's the point, since on Tuesday the whole update changes all the stuff about building, I don't want to start a camp today. Because usually we would have started a new one, but that kind of makes no sense now. Man, I need pre-warm money, but I don't know how to get it. So, I don't know what we do. We just do random stuff, okay? Because I decided I have a camp that I will show you the camp that I'm working on for a year. It's the only camp I started, and then I never could kind of finish it, because I ran out of... first, I ran out of budget, and then I ran out of kind of... I got tired of the way I have to build it, you know. It's the typical way I do stuff technically, but somehow I just couldn't get happy with the whole... It was too much for my brain, and then I always went there and started, you know, and tried to figure it out a little bit more and all, but I always got stuck. So as you can tell, it's a little bigger project like usual. Oh god. And you see the 4 legs, you see the head, you see the ears. There are the hooves, kind of, you know, out of wooden bones and such. You know, so... But it's just... It was too much for my... Oh god. Too much for the brainsies, you know, at some point. Then I started with the face thingy. But it kind of, you know, it's so difficult to get a good shape in that I'm really, really happy with. That's why I kind of always struggled to finish the... God, I'm too fat. The complete face, you know. So we will just try, because I don't want to finish it with the new ways, because that's just way too easy. That shit took me a long time. And with the new update, it will take me like 2 hours. So I don't want to do it the new way, because that's too easy. I decided I want to get some glowing thingies in more, maybe for the tail too, like that one, and some spikes on the back, but I still want to keep the fur. But I have to get the ears in shape, like that stuff going inside the ear, so it looks a little bit more like it looks in real, technically. No, sea lemon, for me it's a horse, because it has hooves and all, but it's so weird to do with the head. You know, and then it gets the long tail in the back. That's still part of the whole thingy. But to get the face shaped is so difficult. Because the problem is, with the new way it will all be super, super easy. But I have to go under the map. Shaved bottom right now, yeah. And the thing is, as usual, it's all down here. But since I wasn't here so long, it's super confusing. And then I have to destroy the whole head to move the little stones around. But by the time I moved them around, I forgot where the place was and all, you know. So it's super annoying to get the whole shape done in a good way. And I tried my best, you know, to get the little snoot out, and still a little snooty here. But now it looks like it has a pointy nose, but it's still okay. Then I struggle to find eyes that I like, because I thought about... I need something in that size, but all the items we have is that one. And I can't give it star eyes. I can't give it that kind of eyes. So the only thing was to just put light in there, but that doesn't make a horse eye justice, you know. So it's really, I just never got happy with anything how to turn the head out. But I kind of still would love to finish it before it gets kind of too easy to do. Because from Tuesday on, I can just sit here and I move every stone and I can just check how it looks. I move them as close as I want. So it will get super easy, but right now it's just a pain. It's just like, you know. Oh, but I can show you the little funny ingredients. Not ingredients. Chris, welcome in. Thanks for hopping in. Can you give me the entrance real quick? Hello? Hello? Oh, there it was. It's a super tiny spot. Yeah, I couldn't play without Fallout first. So now we are inside. And the funny part for me was, but I can't really show it, like if we use the bed in the back, I get pooped out of the butt. But you don't see it right now. It only works good like when someone sees it from the outside. Can I get it done in time? Oh, I forgot I have to leave. That was a me problem. Hurry up. Yeah, it's not working. So you kind of get dropped out of the butt. And from far away it looks super funny. That was just a little thing I did procrastinating while I was trying to get the shapes in. I'm super happy with the legs, you know. I'm super happy with the hoofs. The tail and all is not a problem. The hair on the back is also not a problem. To maybe now get some crystals in is also not a problem. But the ears and the whole face, that always kind of was a huge problem. Because the thing is, like I said, I have to remove the whole head to be able to move the ears. But then when I bring the head back, you know, you just completely lost where you placed the stuff. So it's a little difficult. Yeah, it was a little more than the other ones, you know. They were... I didn't have to be that precise with like moss foot or stuff like that. Still precise, but not to that level. Because I wanted the head in the best shape as possible, but it's just really... And then I can't see what I'm doing, because when I look up, all disappears. You know? So I gotta destroy them. Because now we have to first find out which part is which part. So that was the snoot. Oh, see, the pointy is even a single stone. That makes it easier. I can move it in a little bit more. Because that one was bothering me. It was just too pointy. It might be this one. Yup. Yeah, then let's just move that one in already a tiny bit. Where's the direction? There are the legs. Whoa. Maybe like that. So now I hope the side part goes away. And I always have to double check. Yeah, face gets short. Oh, but now part of the head is already missing. But see, that's what I mean. It's super difficult to tell where I have to move them, how far. Now he's a cow. Yeah, it also gives the little reindeer vibes for me because of the antlers. You know, it could also be some sort of a deer. So it was super crazy. But I kind of started as a horse, you know. I tried to build a lake house near the energy plant because then when I need fusion cores I can just... Yeah. A lot of people hold the thingies for the fusion cores. But it's a ton of work to get it done all the time. It was usually easier to just play events and get the fusion cores. As like when you use a weapon that uses fusion cores, you know, you get them as a reward in events too. Okay, I don't know what disappeared right now. Okay, but first of all, I think you need to disappear. Yup. And how about you? Because I have to find what the ears are. Okay, that was the head. And, man, that is... See, my head is already struggling. All I want is this one closer in first. That one a tiny bit more out, probably. I don't know, it's so hard to tell. What are you? You have a crystal. Oh, okay, so the crystal is the ear. Where's the other crystal? Over here. Are you the left ear? Yes. So, see, that's what we have to remember. This one is the other bird, and this one... Because that's just the hair. We don't need the hair right now. So, and the balloons might be the insides of the ears. Yes. Okay, cool. But that makes me already happy. I just shouldn't have placed... Yeah, that was not smart. I placed the balloons on top of... Oh, dude, don't delete the whole camp now. Okay, it's better this way. Because otherwise I can't see the balloons when it's destroyed. So we do it like usual next to it. So I know which one is which one. I know, it's super... it's a lot to take in. And that's why I'm saying it. Since I wasn't here in a while, I lost track of which of the items are what, you know. Like, I don't know what the doll heads or I don't know what the signs are. I have no clue. I can't remember which one was what. There are playing cards. And that's why I need some minutes to get back in shape to know what is what. Okay, the head is nearly gone. But that's why I'm saying, and now I lost already kind of track where the stuff needs to go. Not completely, but it gets worse and worse the more I remove. But what is... Is that really the face? That wouldn't make sense. Where is the rest of the face? Let's try the fish. Maybe we try the fish. What is the fish? Oh, I think we lost something here. Let's bring the fish back. Hello? Yep. Okay, so the fish is part of the face. There's a fish. Here's a fish, but this fish is kinda too far away from the cans. Okay. I have to test the straight one. I don't see a change. How about that one? Nope. I don't even see stuff. I mean, I see stuff disappearing, but it's the side part of the neck. Okay, then how about you? Nope. No. What about the sign? What is that? Oh, the sign was a huff. Okay. Oh. That's not working. But then why was there a fish if it's nothing? The lamp? What is the lamp? Nope. It's just all disappearing. But I need that one. Those two. But they belong to the back, so it's kind of... It's tough to tell. And that one is a little too high. It's too high compared to the other one. Let's try those. Nope. And then I have to remember when we repaired which one I destroyed that were important. Oh, it was the legs. So the legs are gone. But I kinda need the legs as a little orientation. So we gotta see. What about the baby doll head thingies? I took out two. Oh, that was the chest part. Yeah, but again, same problem. I have them on top because of the... because I don't have much room. But that makes it difficult for me when they are destroyed to see which one is which one. That one was a baby too, right? Yeah. I just have to keep it close to it so I can't confuse it with something else. Alright, baby, baby, baby. Yeah, so that was the whole head so far. Most of the stuff that is destroyed. What are the playing cards? I don't think they are the back. That was here. That's the front parts, I guess. If so, I'm not even sure. Bam. Yeah. Okay, then it doesn't matter. We have 3 more here that are not tagged. Nope. Oh no, that was one of them. Wait. Wait, don't get too excited. Hello? It's just crazy to me how you figure all the stuff out. It just takes a little bit. But that's the point. You have to stay in the project, otherwise you lose track. Like with this one. And I took 2 long breaks in between, because there was competitions, there was other stuff, and then I paused on it, then I paused again, then I got frustrated. Okay, and that's what I mean. And now I'm at this point and I'm able to move the ears, but now I lost completely orientation. If the head was really going straight, if it was slightly tilted or whatever, you know, it's just all gone. And now I move it a tiny bit and this one a tiny bit, but then I have to repair everything again, and then I have to destroy everything again, you know. It's just way more than with the other one. I mean, maybe not more with the other ones. That's why I'm so frustrated. I don't know why I'm struggling with that one so much, because it's usually what I always do, but that one gives me somehow headaches. Okay, which ones were important? The crystals or the ears? The balloons or the inside of the ears? The doll heads were the neck. And the 3 in the middle of the doll heads, that were the stuff going to the back. Oh, that's way too big. I wanted to place something tiny down. Maybe we take that. But then I think it's something with bones, but we will see. Okay, so those 3 are the neck. The rest can technically... so nothing here stays intact. I don't know what those are, but that's part of the legs and such probably. So we don't have to touch anything in the back. You had 10 small generators. I could build those after finishing. Yeah. But no. Did you buy stuff in the item shop, NC? Alright, let me try to get my head in again. I wanted to move that one. Yeah, but that one... I will not touch that one. I will start with that one, because that was too far out and it's too high. So... I have to double check. That's the crystal. That was the ear. Alright. And the ear's back. So first of all, it needs to be lowered. 2, 3, 4, 5 maybe? Okay, because the placement was off anyway, so we can just move it more freely right now. It's still a lot higher. But I mean, in nature, they all have, you know, a little bit different stuff, of course. None of us is perfect besides me. So, oh. I kinda like that already. It's a little bit higher, but they're starting at the same point. But their rotation is a little off for me. I want it... Oh, maybe now it looks lower from here. What is happening? Was the angle so off? Yeah, but we have to rotate it. And then maybe I have to lift it up again if it looks weirdly off still. Now it goes completely forward. But I think it has to go further in the back. Oh, there's the line, so I have to walk this way. How about that? I mean, I wanted it closer in anyway, I just realized. Where's the leg? Here. You getting on my nerves. What is... Can that destroy you? Are you indestructible? Interesting. But you are not. What is just happening here? Oh, I don't have the card equipped. It's that old. Okay. Then we stick to it. I have to go more to the left and to the back. Oh, I bought a shop thing by accident and then bought one on it. It was the ammo converter. Nothing cosmetic, okay. Cause the thing is, excuse me. The generator. Like we had a pack, like you said you have 10 of those, right? And there is a generator, which is that one. Utility box generator. And you don't, depending on what you're using, you don't have to use wires. You know, they have a radius. So you place that one down, and if I now take a lamp, I can place it here and it's working. You don't even need like conduits or something like that, and the range is actually pretty large. And the pack comes with a big generator as well. And if you place that one down, then I'm short on aluminum. If you use the big one and you place it in the center of your camp, the whole camp has electricity all the time from one generator. You still have to wire certain things up. You know, like if you have a lamp that... Like it works the usual stuff. Where are... Oh, it's in big lamps too. Where's the construction one? What's the Oh, here. So, like for example, the construction one, if they have the hookup, they still need to get hooked up to get electricity. But every other item that is just kind of, you know, needing normal ground electricity, they all work just with the generator. And you can tell the range is already pretty good. I think with that one it was 2 or 3 foundations around it, and above it and below it and all. So if you use a lot of electricity, if you see them, I would probably buy them, because they are not just cosmetic, they are definitely helpful in the sense of how they share their electricity, if that's the right term. Yeah. Oh, see. Oh. No, wait, I have one in the belly. So if we take the lights... Wait, do I have one in the belly? Yeah, see, here's the big one. I just have it in the belly of the horse. And now, technically, we can check. I'm on the other side of the camp. The generator is in there, my lamp is here, and it's still glowing. You know, so that's why they are so cool. Oh, floating. Alright, fine. It makes it super easy. You don't have wires, you don't need conduits, which makes it easier for your budget too. That's why I say if you wanna get some stuff, then those generators are super good. Alright. Back to those ears. I feel like it has to go further back, but it's hard to tell where the head started, because it's all a little crooked and nothing is straight, of course. From here it looks like it has to go back a lot, but that's because that part is further out than that part, so it's super... let me look from above actually. Yeah, it has to go back quite a bit probably. Oh, yeah, I'm outside. Ouch. Yeah, because then you only have to use one generator and you can put everything on it. Yeah. The thing is, if you have first, you know, you get those... How many is it actually? Was it 1,500, 1,200 each month? 1286.5? I can't remember. What was my plan? Oh, to move that one further back. The leg's going this way, so I have to go towards that wooden thingy. Yeah, you can technically just hoard those items, and now that the new season starts, you can get more items on the season board, especially as a first member. You know, there are a lot of items you can collect usually. Good morning, Andrew. What are we building? Is it a Brahmin? No. It's not a Brahmin. Look, that's the one that I have for a year. I just could never finish it. You know, it has huffs. It's like a demon devil horse thingy, but I struggled with the head all the time. But I kinda, you know how it is with the new system, I can finish it in like 1 or 2 hours. The whole camp would have taken me 1-2 hours with the new building stuff, but I always wanted to finish it the old school way, because it bothers me that I have it for so long. It's just hurting my brain. Alright, we have to repair. I have to try to remember which one or which one. Alright, let's do the first test. But it's a mix out of a dog or a deer now, I have no clue. No, I feel like that ear is still in a weird place. You have that gap in here. They need to be on top of the head probably. I think I have to raise them. Maybe they have to start here. Benji, welcome in. And also trying to hide from the god. No, I'm not responding to stuff like that, okay? I'm not appreciating. Welcome in, Benji. Good morning. Good evening for you. Good evening. Yeah, I still like it. It's fun, you know. And I showed already that I can, there is a funny little exit in it. But I'm just not getting happy with the face for a year now. And I don't know, I feel like the ears needs to be further in now. That neck part looks kind of weird. Because if the ear is so far back. Samurai, good morning, good morning. Yeah, I don't know. I think I will raise the ears, to be honest. They have to be on top of the head. We moved them up, we placed them here, and then I fill the neck in later. That's kind of where my head is right now. The snoot looks better, that's for sure. You know, you got a little lip going on, a little nostril. We can add some smoke at the end. And the eyes will still bother me. If you put that as nose, I don't know, that looks probably a little weird. But we have nothing to create like the shadow they have or the shade thingy. Yeah, let's just stick to the ears now. That was a group, so normally it's just PS Plus for 1 year, remember when it's over. Yeah, with 76 it just really helps to have all those boxes. You can store all the stuff. And with the update now we get the 8 box. That means we can store all the 8 in it as well. So you have less weight on you. Even though with the perk cards, you know. Yeah, they have to be higher. I don't know. That bothers me. But I show you what I mean. I showed it earlier already. It just looks better when someone is here and you can see it actually from the side. Hello? Come on, please let it go quick. Whoa, that was quick. One of your lovely bowling balls could be... No, the bowling balls. No. I mean, maybe we can merge one in. So that's the inside, and I showed already, but it's not so easy to show. Like when I'm inside of it, you know, and I'm exiting through the exit, and I'm kind of coming out of the back, and then I'm just falling down. And when the tail is there, it will look super funny because you're just falling out of the behind. But I can't use photo mode when I'm falling. Yeah, so I can't show it from the side. But you kind of just fall out in the back. And that's what happens when I'm procrastinating, you know, when I can't get the stuff done that I want to. Yeah, the black one maybe. I mean, we can try, but that's kind of the cosmetic part for me, you know, with the eyes and the nostrils at the end. I have to get the ears in a way that I like it. The budget looks like usual, you know. Yeah, for the video I will, Andrew. Yeah, budget looks technically good. We have 12%. I still have 10 asteroids stored. I still have a full line here. That was usually... the face here is a little rounder. And here, I don't like that it just looks like one row and a second row. So I wanted that one in the middle so it gets more roundish too. But we will see. Okay, so I want the ears higher. Do I want the ears higher? I don't know. It's that stones that kind of... Yeah, it's... You can't even see its ears. They have to stick out. Okay. Pile of black bowling balls where you land on as droppings. Man, you guys getting back on the droppings immediately. It's about the beautiful shape of the body. Does anyone use the plasma rifle? I know I can make it to plasma flare, but I'm running a rifle build. So long if the rifle variant is pretty strong. But which plasma rifle you mean? Like the just normal plasma rifle? Oh, no. This one needs to be gone. This one. This one. This one. And then the dolls. The 3 back parts. We deleted all of them, but I'm still not sure if it was necessary. Okay. Yeah, so the rest of the fish crew here. 1 fish, 2 fish, 3 fish, 4. And a secret 5. Yeah, the normal one, not the enclave one. Yeah, because for the enclave, I think it's technically maybe the same with the numbers. The flamer always outperformed the rifle, but technically if you perk the rifle right, it's still super strong, more than a fixer or other stuff. You know, the thing is just, I didn't look into it since they started changing the perk cards, you know. Because before the problem was you had to use the, depending on which mod, the flamer as a rifle build and not as an automatic build. And that what kind of brought the higher damage. But now I have no clue since we don't have rifle and automatic anymore. That's why we can check it, you know. The second the update is up, we check the builds anyway and we get ready. So I have to lift the ears up. Yes, let's just do it. But how much? Oh, I can use the second one as a reference maybe for now. We have this one. Did it even move? What is happening? That was not much. 1, 2, 3. I bet now it's 5. Yeah, that was higher. But not a lot. Yeah, but it still has to be merged into the body part, otherwise it looks a little off too. Let's just keep it that way for now. 1, 2, 3, 4. I will test 4 first. Okay. Because they jump different heights often, depending on where you place them on it. So I have to be careful. That looks okay. So now I wish I could remember which one was the highest part. Probably the back. No, it was the face part. But which one is the face part? Okay, we gotta do detective again. Nothing. Nothing. Oh, one side. No. Nothing. Okay, let's go to the other fish. Yes. Oh, but it's not the highest one. How to make a saddle? No, there is no way with the budget, you know? I mean, of course, you know, of course there was the idea of just placing a stool inside so you can sit here, but you know how my brain is, your legs would be in the stone. So to me, it's kind of a no-go, but maybe for the video I put some in and then I can sit on top or something. I mean, we're doing good with the budget, but it will pour out quickly. Yeah, no, that's not the top of the head. But maybe I can use them to know that I have to place them on top of them. Because that's the neck extension, and then the head starts higher here, probably half of that stone. Yeah, I know, it's all good, Teller. But it's just really, for my brain, when the legs are inside the stone, that hurts me. It gets too unreal for a demonic wasteland horse, okay? Man, what are we repairing even? Okay, so they were all pointless. That was probably the foot. Okay. Oh, yeah, this is the leg, and so the stuff around it is the foot. Interesting. That was all the other stuff. Oh, it was the babies. Was it the babies? The dolls? I often don't see what's coming back. That's the problem, you know. You just kind of... Okay, yeah, the dolls is the lower head. the neck on the lower end. But we have nothing left. Was it the back ones that got so far up? This one on the tippity top? I'm so confused right now. I have technically nothing left to repair. Besides that from the front, but I thought that was all the snoot. Oh, is it you guys? Nope. I really like the camera weapon. I take a lot of pictures. Oh, the camera, yeah. Yeah, that was always what people wanted, that we are able to use our screenshots kind of as paintings in the game. Don't tell me it's the... Oh god, it was those. The tippity top. They are the highest. They are the top layer of the face. Okay. So we still have to go higher. So that ear had the right height before I lowered it when we started. But technically, if I move them higher, it gets a little weird. We do 2 clicks higher and then we move them forwards. Then we just have to watch the neck a little bit more. You growing impatient? Yeah. Oh. I'm just happy I finished the season now. It took me so long this time. It's crazy. Yeah. Okay. Then let's do 2 more clickety clicks. Or I said 3. 2, 3. We can place it down because now it's higher. We do the same here. Hello? Whoa. 1, 2, 3. Okay. How are they looking? The angle is still okay for me. That one needs a little spinneroonie outwards. Here are the huffs. Just like that. Okay. And now we gotta move them both closer in, but in the way how the legs are. So this way. I go here. And with that one. Okay, my body might be in the way. We go that far. Whoa. Okay, this is how we can try it maybe. Luckily we only have to repair 2, or let's do all 3. Oh god, now they are way too high. What is even happening? What if... Oh god. Oh boy. Ah man, I forgot. I don't have the card in. Was it in strength now? Oh. Guys, where was the card? Do I mix it up? No, here it is. I had one perk pick. Perfect. So... Alright. And you. How about we get rid of the top ones? Because they brought a weird height. Yeah, I should have removed them and moved the ears in without making them higher. That's where they technically belong a little bit. That one might be too high too. No. So we keep the middle part because it's head, of course. We lower them again and we squeeze them in here. That for me is the perfect place. Then we repair, but then it gets like that stone has to be the ear. But maybe they are too diagonal. Maybe they need to be more straight. Shooting at his eyes. Yeah, that's the point. I really... For me, those part were the eyes too, but then the ears have to be here, but that's still neck. It's so... That's why I said I'm struggling with the head for a year now. It's just really getting on me. But I wanted to finish it before the update so badly, because afterwards it will just be 2 minutes and I will be not satisfied. It would feel like the game beat me, and we know that will never happen, okay? And I hope they leave the cards alone with that update. Anything else would be sad. Okay, so... Hey, Bethesda, leave those cards alone. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going back down again. It's up and down with me, I know. And I now forgot to count. Probably 13. I don't know. And now I forgot to destroy the face. No. Ah, but that was the back. Okay, let me check. That should still not be enough, but we can try. It will still be too low to be placed. Yeah. Okay. It was the dolls. Doll. But they were the lower one. Ugh. The fish. Yes. Okay. That fish and that fish. Yeah, now we're talking. Okay, good. So fish, doll head, and the other ones. Now I ruined the pressure plate. Other ones we need the most. Luckily for you guys, it was my fault this time with the plate. Okay, that's all I'm saying. I think it was even lower. Let me... No, but the placement is okay, a little bit forward maybe. Could still be too high, but I said half the stone and we are at half the stone. That could actually work. Let's check the other one. Because we have to repair and check so often. Stay off my pressure plate. Exactly! I don't know. But this time it was really me. I get it, okay? I get it. It's a rare occasion. That looks okay. Probably still a little bit higher. But it's not higher on the top. It's already looking a little lower. Mm. Um. What do you mean, Andrew? With the lower restrictions, that's done in like an hour. Or maybe 2. Oh, you guys will see what's coming. It will be crazy times. Because there will be so many people just doing crazy stuff now that just weren't able to do all the trickeries, you know. I bet. It's God, no, wait, let me double check. But it looks okay-ish by height. Yeah, no, see, this one is still too far behind. But not if I'm looking at the full head. No, I feel like that one has to go further out. That one has to go further in. And the rotation has to be slightly anti-clockwise. You know what I mean. I don't know what the term would be. That I can just become a sculptor. Okay, I hope that... Oh, I wanted to go to the side. Where's the legs? Man, you know what? I got the card in. You getting on my nerves. Poppity pop. Finally move. We go to the right. That was too much, probably. And you go to the left and a little bit further in, is what I said. Okay, let's see. The neck will just really look horrible now. Okay, they should be not too high. I just don't know if they are too far on the head now from the neck. But the neck is only that part. I don't know. Let's repair and see. It could look okay. One still looks higher. God, it ruins the whole shape. I don't know what it is with me and the ears. Told you guys, for a year I'm sitting on the ears and the shape of the face. We have to fill the neck to get a little bit higher again, like this line technically. Disappear to get other parts merged together. Yeah, that's the thing, Andrew. And with the other cams, I'm usually good with keeping all the spots and all, but with that one, for some reason, I really struggle. I just can't get myself happy. What do you guys think? Is it too high? Is it too weird? That one is definitely too high. That one looks better, but has to be more to the left. You know, maybe we just have a horse kind of creature without ears at some point if I'm getting too pissed off with the build. So you need to go, cause we're not working on you right now. The back needs to go. I'm pickier than you guys. Oh god. Oh god. That's the lower one. You need to go too. Bam. Bam. Okay, if you guys don't think it looked off, then it might be okay already, because we all know I'm a little too harsh. Okay, we move it a slight Of course, you're still in the way. I say fishy fish? Or not? Yes. What was the plan? Oh, I wanted that one further out a tiny bit. For the sake of the shape. Just like that. Moving that one in just like that. And now look, we're grabbing that one, we try to not move it. And now we just bring it down 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. And a secret 4th one. Now we place it back. I forgot the placement, so we just do it. Alright. Now it looks too low, but I don't care right now. Because the angle of the face... Okay, gotta repair. Ah, you rascal. Add some bright light in its eyes, but there is no eyes, Benji. That's my problem. I can't find eyes that I like. Yeah, there's no teeth so far, cause it's just... I took so long to get the snoot done in the way it is. And I'm still not happy. If I'm adding more stuff, I don't... We can check at the end, you know, if it looks... Oh boy. Okay, so I hate it from the side. It's okay from the front. We have the hair still going in the middle. There is just not much room between the ears anymore. That's kinda what I don't like. We can rotate that one a little bit outwards, and that one is completely screwed. We need a spinneroonie counterclock. Yeah, I can't look at it from the back. I have to fix the neck, and then I hope it solves my problem. No, but I can't really fix the neck in a... That's what Todd wants you to think. Because look, I would need that size. That's a horse eye. But if I place them in, then it has star pupils. And I can't have that. If I make it like that, it just looks still trashy too. For me, it's not working. It's the same with Mossfoot. I have so trouble finding good eyes. But I can't use smaller things because they are just too tiny. You know, so it's super difficult for me. That's why I struggle. Yeah, and the bowling balls, it's just everything is too tiny. Because I would need something in that ball size. Everything else is kind of... And look for the teeth if I do it in the same way, you know, like I did with the Mossfoot joke funny thingy. They would just kind of stick out, but unrealistically, because that's just the snoot, you know. You can at least see a little bit where the lips are. That's enough for me. And the nostrils will be tough too to get some sort of items in. So, and look how tiny they are. If I just place that one in here. Dude, can you just bring... Oh, God. You know, it's just too tiny. And then... If I use those ones, they all have a logo all the time. They have those holes, but I can't spin them. So it's super limited. And the Black Deathclaw Easter egg goes upwards. You know, oh no, wait, where are they? But it's the same like with that one. It goes upwards and not sideways, you know. It would look a little bit off. So for me, I still couldn't think about items that I would like to add, you know, to get some sort of shape. If I make, because the only thing, hello? Oh God. Where is the smally one? Hello? Oh. this one is the only one that has the shape of an eye. Or that one, which looks, you know, but that one has the shape at least, and it would glow. But to me, it just doesn't fit. It's, you know, has a clear ball on top, crafting soda fountain. But it's super big, right? Or what? I don't even own it, I think. I don't have a... The Mr. Pebbles lamp is yellow. Yeah, it's all too small for me. Cause I mean I tested all I have and all I could think of, and I still have to be able to hide it, you know. And look how small that ball thing is. It's just too big. The horse in general, it would eat it all up. Then it glows, like you see when it gets green and all. It just eats all the light. About like circus ball size for the soda fermenter. But where is the soda fermenter? Is it in crafting, or where would it be? Because I still have to be able to hide it in the thingy. That one? That's it. Yeah, but I wouldn't be able to hide the body. I can only... Oh god. Why can't I place it? Oh, I don't own it. Yeah, okay, then never mind. Yeah, I could get it in, but then only the top ball would stick out, and I could only place it like on top, so the eyes would be on top of the head. But the eyes are kind of sideways a little bit, you know. So my the only thing was that I kind of go with the ball, you know, because it has the perfect size. And I'm kind of adding it in where I need it. One eye goes that way, the other eye goes that way. And then I could place a glowing one on top of the star, or I do it that way, or that way, and then a glowing one as a pupil, you know, or maybe a bowling ball as a pupil or something. But I will never really like it, I guess. But at the end, if I add some spikes and I call it a demon horse or something, then some sort of goat eyes, you know, with the diagonal sideways going thingy would maybe be okay. Yeah, I just can't think of items to merge the eye, Benji. That's the thing. Like with all the items that I have, that I know, that I remember, whatever, nothing of it is kind of eye-shapey and good enough. I don't know. I feel like when I look from here, I think the ear is too high, and that stone has to be this one. So it goes up just here. But then when I look from here... No, I will just go with my guts. I don't have to think. I am not allowed to think about it too much. I will do what my brain tells me first, which is always a good idea. Yeah. Hey. We do this. Yeah, and I don't want to focus on the eyes right now too much, since I still struggle with the ears. Like when the ears are in place, then the only thing left is the cosmetics, you know, like eyes, the hair, the mane, however it's called, all that kind of stuff. If I try to think about 4 corners of the build at the same time, I'm getting scatterbrained too much. Oh yeah, why is it so much higher? Guys, nobody told me it's that much higher. What is happening? Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do a 5. We do a 5. I don't know, it was kind of here. Alright, let's bring that stuff back. think my... But that one goes kind of diagonal too. My feeling is that ear goes too crazy forwards to me instead of straight up. So I'm debating if I just should make another ear. But on the other hand, if I move it more forward, then the ears are... No, I still have the other item. That's how my brain jumps, you know. No, yes, no, yes, yes, no, why not? No, never. Okay, thank you, bye, we do it. Okay. I will keep it like that for now. But we just have to rotate the right one. It's too much... Too much going inwards. Yeah, that's the thing. I have to get away from symmetrical, because otherwise I wouldn't keep the face at all. But it's still hard for me, as you know, to really just let it go, and let the ears go different directions. But technically, if it's an animal living, nothing is, I technically know that, but I don't want to know it. So, next step. This one. Now we're moving the ear inlay back in. We just move it here maybe for now. Nope. Far off. By the almighty Todd. And it is the wasteland, give him 2 heads. No. Yeah, but see, that's the point. I thought about a lot of stuff, but the budget would say no. I would have to make it a lot smaller to get the stuff done. But never say never. Oh, I forgot to repair. No, click the right buttons. Okay, that's not too shabby. A little rotation. And I should be happy already. Just like that? That sticks a little bit too far out on one side. But you said no ear is wonky. If you call it even wonky, I get even then I have to do it again and again and again. Oh, I have to look from here. Oh yeah, then I see it much better. Alright. He's beautiful in all his grace, okay? There is no wonky ears. I'm not getting the shape in the way I want it. That's too much. Yeah, okay, so it will... No, it's not too much. We keep it like that. Let me see again. Because it was meant to be on that side, but the rotation is a little further. That's why the shape now isn't fitting anymore that good. Yeah, let's keep it like that for now. Okay. That one just has to... Yeah, no, this one goes outside and that one goes outside. I have to bring that one on the side where it belongs. Otherwise it will not work. Just like that. Too much, alright. I get it. It's too far to this side. But we have to repair the face soon. I need to see the rest of it. That's okay for me. That's the inside of the ear. But this one has to go more to the left, is my feeling. And more rotation in it. Did you call me a big boy or Todd? What is happening? Or Hunter? How many of our camps are keepers so far? I think all of my can go down. Right out of... I can't think about it right now, which camps I have. But I would say maybe 3. I would keep 3 probably. My skin isn't wonky. What do you mean I got a good skin? I got the good skin, okay? You know what kind of makes me sad a little bit about the whole update situation? I feel like I moved the ears too much. We will see. Like, if I would have kept Mossfoot, you know, just... You know, when you store a camp, it's technically still there as a blueprint, right? And if I would have kept him, I might have been able to place him down again after the update. But I scrapped him completely now. And that kind of makes me sad, because that would have been a crazy moment for me to go back to the camp and be able to place him back down. That would have been so great. Oh yeah, if we're going by recording end rule, I have 5 camps that I have to record, or 6. Oh. That's good. That's how I technically wanted it. I don't know if people can tell it's the inside of the ear, but that doesn't matter to me. Because that's how it's meant. Could merge in a little lower with that one now. But it's okay for me. Otherwise I lose the placement. Yeah, but it's pointy on the top. But that's me being too harsh again. Oh no, it's lower than this one. Keep it. Don't be too crazy. Keep it, okay? You can do it offline. Keep it. Yeah, nice. That makes me happy. That worked. Yeah, I have to record 5 or 6 camps. I would say real keeper camps. I have maybe 3 right now for me. The rest is just too old already, and I made too much progress to still be able to like them, because all I see is the flaws constantly, budget wise, and because I just couldn't walk. Thank you. I just couldn't get certain stuff done at some point in the way that I wanted. Now I would know how to, and it would be easy and all, so yeah, I don't know. The thing is, I will risk that I'm really... Oh, don't get me wrong, I'm... if you're talking about me being happy with one of my camps, then it's 0, technically. Then it's 0, but that's just me being me. What are you? Bye. Look at all that green! Faith, welcome back. Good morning, or good evening. Flaws and all. Ta-dung. Alright, what was my problem? There was no problem. I said we keep it like it is, but we all know I lied. I will move that one because it's too high. Let me try to... It points a little off. I will cry, but it's okay. It's just really too high. We do 3. Oh, I forgot the full line. Yeah, never mind. We have to work on it a little bit more. Oh! Nice. Maybe just a tiny bit more to the right. And a little bit outside, but not much. Tiny. Tiny! Yeah, that's better. Okay, it's your Friday night? Nice. Then enjoy. You got some stuff planned? I think, I don't know which one I would keep even. I would keep the tower, if you know what I mean, the twisted one. I still like that one. I would keep the treasure home right now. I would... Oh, Baba Yaga. Okay, if I'm happy with one camp in particular, like overall, it's the Baba Yaga. That's like one that I really, really still like a ton. Yeah, the Baba Yaga. That is still... That made... Like the way it turned out from idea to execution, that was just... That made me happy. Because I made it in like... I don't even know... 10 hours, 8 hours, 6 hours. It was super quick. It was just like, you know, was one day a little bit, the other day a little bit, and it was done. But I'm so happy with it. Unfortunately, revenge and just sleep in. I cannot wait. Yeah. Maybe my cucumber was okay. Just wish I had done something different besides the fish. I think about Easter. No, but I mean, you know, it's all the growth over time, Teller, and you will never be happy. But you have to let it go at some point. That's the difficult part for me too. If I go with everything how it's perfect for me, then I would never get it done. I just go to the point where I say, okay, you know, and then I just have to let it go. Yeah, it's the last day of the work week. That's how I figured how you mean it. It's your Friday now, your weekend starts. But till when? 2 days, 3 days? What do you have? Yeah, the treehouse, it's just really... now that the restrictions will be lower, it's definitely kind of easier to get up in the trees. But because the thing is, if I do the challenges the way I would see them, I don't know how many would join, you know. So I have to keep them in a way that I know it's still good doable. And with the treehouse before, I felt like if we take a treehouse in, it might be too much, because a lot of people still didn't know how to float certain walls or roofs or whatever. But now with the lower restrictions, you guys can go all in technically. The only bummer for me was that I forgot to put in the video that you can have multiple platforms if you want, as long as they are in the same height that's required. You know what I mean? So I hope that, because I pinned it in the comments, but I hope people read it. Yeah, but I mean there has to be some twists in. So the spiral staircase is a I really want to see it, you know. It was fun, I bet. Oh, 3 nights. But I mean 3 nights is still better than nothing. Sometimes you have only 1 day off, you know, in between. That's just kind of... all you do is sleep and eat, and that's it. Hi, buddy. Welcome in. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, it's Mars merging. No, Fate, look. Oh, God. That's a camp I started a year ago, and I'm working on it every 2 months for half an hour. I get frustrated, you know. And now, but I still wanted to finish it before the easy update. Because the whole camp, how I did it, took me super long. It's somehow, even though I built like that all the time, that one hurt my brain. But it's technically like a horse, you know, just a big ash heap, whatever horse with like cute little huffs, you know, and all that stuff. Some hair in the back. I want to add some crystals. I just placed them for the budget. But I'm struggling with the ears and all. Man, now that ear is too high again. What is happening? Every time we repair everything, it kind of changes again. Yeah, we have to fill the neck back up. Because now the neck looks a little deformed. The lips are still there. I kind of hate that this part is a tiny bit... It's not low enough to be merged in good. But overall... Now this ear looks lower. What is happening? And then... It's always the perspective, you know. It changes it so much. Makes it difficult to decide sometimes. But I feel like we just keep them. It depends on the angle. Because if I look from the top and all... The ear's fine. Okay, I'm getting whipped. Okay, I'm calming down. Good, I calmed down. Thanks for letting me know. Where's Yuri? Oh, there. Welcome in, buddy. Another rock monster? Well, who's made a fan of Galaxy Quest movie? Yeah, but that one is really so long in the working. In the making, I just want to get it done. Because after the update, that thing would take me like 2 hours. And that's the frustrating part. If I imagine how long I sit on those kind of stuff, and then with the update it will just be map, you know, done. Okay, let me fill the neck up in the way I want it. We need 2 stones here. That make me already happy. And probably only 1 stone here, but we do 2 as well. Yeah, let's just do 2 stones each. Alright. Oh. I still have the platform up and all. Nice. So... I wish I would... We might have to do 3 just because of the way the angle is. Hey. You merge down, you hear me? Good. Good asteroid. What a good asteroid. Allow? Yes. No. Hey. Thank you. That could work already. We have an angle like this. Nope. Still not enough. And of course it's raining. We are construction site and it's raining. Okay, let me see. How about that? The alignment of them is just always so tricky because of the way the stones are. It's so difficult to see if they're really fitting. Often you merge it down and then you are completely off. Now it looks like it's too far to the left, but it's not the angle that we look for. That should work, even though it looked a little off. Okay, let's see. A refresh look. Yeah, it's fine. I will definitely do a little daily thing in between to get my eyes away from it. But I want to get the neck in first. That's too steep? Or whatever the term is? No? Yes? No? No? That? No, I think it's too steep when it's in. From here it looks fine with the angle, but... No, it's way too low. Yeah. Yeah. It has to be nearly straight. It still will look... Okay. But it has some serious skin issues, has to cream itself. No! It puts the lotion in the basket, or it gets the hose. Man, let me at least put it somewhere close to it. Because the back is nearly straight at that point now. Yeah, I will keep it like that, but we might have to add a single stone later. Just for my brain. We will have to see. Okay, now we do the same thing for the other side. Rotate it like this. Let me see if I can merge better from here. Yeah. Yeah. Here works better. Oh. Hello? Good. I would extend the main to the start of the other side. Yeah, I still have to work on the hair stuff later. But it all depends on the budget and how good I can move it and all. Okay, that will be super steep too. Is it too much? No, it's a shorter range. It should work. Otherwise we still can add one more stone like on the other side. But that one has to go nearly flat. Bam. But the skin looks fine to me. I mean, it's old. It's born out of stone, magma, lava, fire. Ultracite, maybe? I just love how it glows and changes the color. Yeah, this one is more smoothly. That one has to go like this, wow. Okay, that looks good. That's a nice angle. Okay. So, hello. Okay, but I have to use the other item, otherwise I will never remember. It's the ear. And since we can now shoot everything... Oh, I just used the treasure egg, which I usually don't like, but... Maybe now it's okay. So you will be... Hello? You look like the easy side, so we will start with you. Alright. Oh, I'm still downstairs. Perfect. Perfetto. Give me what I want. And again, just to explain, you know, because that's why I use it that way. I'm under the map in the place where I want to do stuff. And now I just switch the camera and I can still grab the item and I can bring it under the map. You know, and now I just lift it up. And then when I want to place it, I just swap back again and I'm outside again. And you hold the position that you were, so it never changes. Even if I run around here, when I go back, it's at the same location usually. If you don't move too much, you know. That makes it kind of cool. But we have to lift it up quite a lot. To the neck. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, for the with the new character, I'm not sure. Because I can't delete one of mine, because then all my camps would be gone. You know? So... Since nothing changed technically after the update, I don't think I will make a new one. That's just technically not fun for me in that part. I mean, I still have other accounts, you know, I could still make a fresh one and then start there. But since nothing in the story changed or anything, I don't see a reason. I will just work and finally make my builds again. Like a ghoul build and a normal build. That's kind of what I can't wait for. Because of how problematic the Purcord situation was. Spinneroonie to that side. So what I've said about to say what to do, what to buy, 1k left to spend. Do you have camp modules? Some slots to be prepared. So far I didn't do the final check. I collected all the rewards. I might still think about doing the sky base stuff just to have them secured, but I still feel like there will be another way and I just don't know where to do it right now. I feel so limited and I don't have that much camp slots left, you know, to just have 2 wasted or something. I keep all my stamps because I just hope that they bring new stuff. I didn't open my mole miner pails. I didn't open my I didn't open my mutated pack stuff. So I can kinda maybe get new stuff when they bring it. Okay, now we should be probably in a good height. Nah, it's still a little too high. Let me see. Yeah, it's still way too high now. I think I'm going for Point Pleasant in case of mech expansion there. Yeah, I get that, Andrew, but I'm so afraid that they make a new fast travel point there. And then the spot I pick is kind of gone, you know? That makes me a little too afraid, because then it's wasted, you know? And for example, that here, the horse part, that's my smallest character. So I would delete that one if I want to start one over. So for me, that will never happen. I don't even know. That's the one with the tiny horrors here, the fisherman, the tiny farm, and the horse now. That's the one with the most unused camps. So if I delete him, I still lose like 4 camps that I like. But yeah, I don't think that will happen. And then just start over, but there is no reason because there is no new content or anything. I think if I would want to start over, I'd just use one of my... Like, I would use my mule technically, probably. Like my main mule, one of them. Yeah, that's just my fear, Andrew, but the point is... What if not, you know? Then you have a nice location. So it's definitely good to do. I'm just too much of, nah, then I do all the effort, I waste the camp slot, you know? I could just place it somewhere where I know it stays. Okay, it's so hard to tell. I feel like 2 more clicks and then we try to move it in. 1, 2... Yeah. I did 3 anyway already. So, you little rascal, you're way too high, I can already tell. But since it's so far away, oh, it's already too low. No, yes, no, yes, no, 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 yes, no. Yeah, we have to move it in. That will be a tricky one. Let me get on the side. So first of all, we need a little rotation. Oh, samurai. 9 months. What is going on? Hell appreciated, buddy. Look at that. A little dancing. Whoop, whoop. Hell yeah.
Give me a hell yeah.
9 months. That's... it's still crazy to me how time flies. You know, like that we're already at 9 months with all that stuff. It's so crazy. Appreciate it, buddy. A ton. A ton. Oh no, I clicked something wrong. Oh god, I freaked out for... Can I just not... Sometimes I get afraid and then I just... Because I clicked wrong, but then I just start spamming buttons, which makes it even worse. It's like when I panic roll in Eldenring and stuff, you know? It's just, oh god, I did something wrong. Click, 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 click. Doesn't make it better, buddy. Okay, it should still be... further in the back. Yeah, but it is like a baby growing, you know. It's my little baby. My baby's growing. It grows so quick. Okay, that looks okay. We have to... No, it looks good. We just move it in like that to the right. That's what we do. And it's 1 full stone and a half. Oh boy, that will be trouble. Okay. Let's just try to do it. First of all, you annoy me. Oh, but I should move them before I get confused. No. No. You belong to this one. And you, just in case you don't know, you belong to that one. Thank you. Now night night. Left ear has to be gone. The fish needs to be gone. That fish needs to be gone. The doll needs to be gone. That doll needs to be gone, and that doll. Oh boy. 9 months. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't even thought about a Halloween mini season. Is it announced, Faith, or are you just guessing and hoping? Because I can't read all of it right now. Wait, no process has to be announced. We know they will continue to have that. We change the protocols all the time and they're... Yeah. Bam, bam, bam. Bam-a-lam, bam-a-lam, and the snoot. So what is happening here? Oh. Okay, let's get as close as possible now, because then we can tell if it's... I still love the huffs so much. The legs and the huffs. I could gotten the skin a lot better, but then it's like double the budget, you know. That's the point. I wish I could place them all closer so we don't have those gaps in between, but then it would be like 2 or 3 times the budget. Yeah, the placement is right. It just still looks like it's a little... The angle is too incliney. But that means the other one has to be lower too. Alright, so... I have no clue what to do. You have to go... 21:10 till 4:11 is the night at the morgue mini-season. Oh, nice! See, I didn't saw that announcement. That's cool. If Tuesday build update is not the biggest update ever, then a map expansion December becomes more likely. Yeah, I mean, that's technically announced the way I think I heard about it, like in total. Like in December will be the map expansion, and now is the building stuff, and in October they adding, what was the other one? The little stuff in between, which was still a good thing. I can't remember. I don't know who you are. To be honest, you're getting a little on my nerves right now. Can I ignore it? Yup. I mean, not completely, but... Wait, is it stuck on the bottom? Oh, on the bottom too. Oh god, guys. We will just have to take out all of the weird ones. Because I can't remember. We took out all that stuff. But nothing happened. Maybe it was the foot, like we said. Mischief Knights. It's still here. You gotta be kidding me. We had one can here. Whatever that is. Oh, that was... Okay, no. That one needs to stay. Okay. What are you? Are you the legs? Or what is your part in this? It's still here, and the legs are gone. Okay, what are the cards? I forgot, we tested earlier. It's still here. Where is that stone coming from? What is happening? We still have a front part. There shouldn't be a front part. Everything is... Oh, we got a can here. Oh, that was the one that was in my way. Okay, that's better than nothing. Which one was it? Oh god. Which... Oh, it was that one in between here, right? Yes, okay, so that was... I have to remember that one. That will get on my nerves later. Yeah, I hope Prime Gaming stuff drops some new little gifts for us. For the season and all. Okay, it's not completely moved in. I have to find the back part, like this one. It could be moved in. It's... No, it's too far on the outside. Yeah, the rotation too. Okay, let's rotate it first. Bam. Yeah, I have to find out where the back is. But that's that's a whole different story. And that's why I said I used to build with 2 monitors and my mule. Because I had my mule up, sitting in camera mode like this, you know, and then I shot my targets, and on the second monitor I saw which one disappeared. But since my other PlayStation broke, that's why I gave completely up on that cam, because it made it impossible for me to technically get it done alone without going crazy, because I have to jump up and down with the camera every 2 seconds. It was just way easier to do my stuff when I had the PS4 and I could have my mule helping me. Because the only other option is to ask people to help me, but then they are stuck in my camp for like 5-6 hours and I'm just moving little items, you know. Further left, further right, further left, right, 2 millimeters, 4 millimeters. And it's not an option, okay? So all of that just for that little item, and I bet it's placed wrong. Is it really too low and I thought it's way too high? Oh boy. But the placement is okay. Placement is technically good, because it's that one and that one. It's just too low, because I need the connection kinda here where my cursor is. From that part of the ear going down to that one. So the part looks good. Let me confirm. Yep. Okay, but then I would say we just destroy everything. Wait, is it that one? I'm getting insecure. I have 3 dots here. 1, 2, 3, a 4th one. If they disappear... Yes, okay. So that's the part. I have to switch back to my... without wrecking ball real quick. To do it my old way. Because otherwise... it's way more difficult. Because now no item will break. Besides the one in the way. Otherwise I'm falling through the roof all the time. Which is annoying. That's how I used to do it. Just helps me a ton. So I don't have to shoot constantly. But my stamina is just horrible. Okay. You know what? I'm tired of your attitude. Oh no, I sold all my grenades. No. Thank you. Didn't even took all of them out. That's pointless then. Yeah, we will use the grenade. It was still quicker than the way just with the gun. So everything should be gone. Yes. Alright, so... we need to raise up the egg. The placement is that whole gory bundle close to me. No, it's sitting on the metal line. And I'm staring nearly left from the middle. Alright. Oh, of course. 1. Dude, I swear. Now I have the card not equipped. Man, it's just a struggle sometimes, you know? I came in like a wrecking ball. Okay, we're not in the middle, a little to the left. We're sitting on the line. Maybe like that. But no, it has to be higher. That was not enough. We tried that one. Metal line. A little bit more forward. Maybe like that, I have no clue. We can check when we know the height. You are going away. No, I'm blind? What do you mean you're blind? Oh yeah, that's better. I still don't like how the ear is coming up that much in that corner, but on the other hand it's okay, their ears are sticking out. But then the neck looks much smoother now. I don't know if you can see what I mean, but that makes me happy. That's much smoother. I will move 1 stone in here, because that whole curve here bothers me. But that's for later. It's... yeah, okay, now we move the other one in here and do the same thing, going from here to here. Because then that gap is gone. Alright. Let us float this little bad boy up. Is the angle too crazy? Nah. Nah, it's not. Stop it. It's working. I should have remembered the clickety-clicks, but I didn't. Which is night at Rapidon? I don't know where the Morgue one is. What is Rapidon? What is Morgue? What are we talking about? I like the daily offer secret bookcase. If Yuri got twerked by unit blinded him. I think Yuri wants the twerky. You know what? It's time, guys. We gotta hydrate. Oh. Nice. Okay, let me have a bite of my sandwich. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 2010. You heard that right? 2010 1, 2010 2, 2010 3, 2010 4, 2010 5, 2010 6, 2010 7, 2010 8, 2010 9, 2010 10. Oh boy, no, it gets already too much for my brain. 2010 10 1. Okay, that was a lot. Okay. It moves so slowly. What is happening? Go on top of you. Yeah, that was too confusing. I tried to go as long as possible. What the hell, nah. Whoop whoop. I tried my best. I tried so hard. Alright, let me see. One more. Oh, wait, what? Yeah. One more. Now it's still too low. That should be our height, but since we are on the module, we do one more. Now we way too high, so we go only... Hello? Oh, one small step here, and now we're ready. Let's see what we got. Oh, dude, you're getting on my nerves. It's like the 50. Who are you? I saw you earlier. What is happening? Oh, you're on top. Ah, I can't shoot you. It's in my way for not the first time, okay? Alright. Need the camera here. So we going clockwise. Which means... that was too much. A little bit more. Oh, I'm going to... No. I'm confused. I have to go in the same position. It's kind of in the back and a little out. Too much. Okay, even further in the back. That could do it. We need to be closer to the ear though. Yes. So we go in further. Tiny too much. Just like that. And that was too much. Just like that. You funny little asteroid. Trying to get on my nerves. But look, it's way too high. We have to start here, and we are here. Whoever made me do the last 2 clicks, shame on you. Shame! Now I lost where I was. that looks like that could work. Yes. Alright. Good. Time for some action. Is the perk card equipped? Yeah, but I need it unequipped. Thank you very much. Going in my corner. Boom! Super cheers! Whoop whoop!
Give me a hell yeah! What?
And all the sculpt images. Aww. You're too kind. Where's my... I need more food. Yeah, me neither. I never check on the data mine stuff that much, cause it takes my fun away. I still wanna get surprised. One more. Cause a lot of people look already and they are disappointed or whatever. But I mean, it's not even live. I'm not even there. And then they are already disappointed even though it's a week or a month longer still the season drops. I want to see it when it's live. And I still want to have it. Oh, how do you but if I use nuka nades, I'm just too afraid I kill myself all the time again. Okay. It's time to be more precise. Yeah. Yeah, but the bowling balls, that was the only thing I heard, and it sounded definitely, you know, I mean, we talked about it yesterday. It's weird to me, but at the end I will still grab him, because maybe one of them would be a better eye, you know. Sorry, bye. I forgot which one is the bag. Oh. Leave my egg alone! Is the bag gone? Where's my horse? My horse is gone! The whole horse. Oh no, but that's like too much gone, you know? Now I don't see... I feel like we... Oh no! I don't know. I feel like it's rotated a little bit too much, but... Okay, we just go closer in. I don't know. I destroyed the whole... We gotta check. What a disaster. Oh. Oh. The angle is nice, like it's going not too steep, but you see how it goes to the ear? That's the part that I like. And on the other side, we have that curve before it starts, and that's why I need another one in here. Maybe. So all we gotta do is moving it, no, a little rotation and then moving it further in. By, I would say 2 tin cans, or 1.5 tin cans, like size-wise, width-wise, or however you want to call it. I'm grabbing all. Yeah, especially if you merge a lot, and now with the new lower restrictions, we will use every item, because you can just easily merge everything to something. So every item you have will be so helpful. What I'm still debating, but oh god. What I'm still debating is, by the way, if I go back and I try to get the budget back in my old builds, because technically, if I let's say, how to explain? Do I have some left? Yeah. Usually, I have to grab that can. No, I can show it outside. Look, I have to grab that one to move that one, right? So, and the second I move it right now, I move that one, but I can't because all the stuff is interfering. And I have the whole stuff under the map and all that stuff. But later, after the update, I can just grab that one, move it a slight millimeter and let it go. And that places the whole section new. And that means I kinda cut it off from all the anchors. So I could go back to Mossfoot 2, let's say. I grab all his items, move them a slight bit so it's not really visible, but I cut off all the anchors. That means at the end I can delete all the stuff under the map, which gives me 30% more, and then I can add a lot more detail to all my old camps. If that makes sense, I can't explain it better. I hope you know what I mean. I can cut off the anchors and get all that budget back. If I'm able to grab it and move it. I should be able to, the way I understood the new update, and that kind of makes me happy. Because if I get 30% more budget back, we can finish, we can add so much detail to them. That would kind of be crazy. Like, yeah, even with the horse, like if I go back later, we delete all that stuff and it stays like that, we could get a saddle on it, you know? What is happening? Where did I miss the store? Get a best birthday. Oh, you got birthday. Oh, okay. Then all the best for you. We wish you a happy birthday. We wish you a happy birthday. We wish you a happy birthday. And another good year. Hell yeah.
Give me a hell yeah.
It's tomorrow, then why you let me sing today? God. Okay, then we sing. Oh, we sing again on Tuesday. What is happening, guys? You wanna get stuck in a camp item? Let me get the leg back. You rascals. Okay, whoa. What is your problem? How you gotten down here? God, I'm feral, I can't use my gun. And I'm out of stamina, I can never punch. Okay, can the rest please stay upstairs? I don't even know how your body got here. So guys, did I move it already? I don't even see the where to move. Oh god. Okay, I moved the lamp, so I think I didn't move it. I will just stay on that line. I said 1 tin can and a half, which is around that. Let's just see, I have to start over. And let's get the doggos out, they drive me insane. Yo! We're making birthday cake out of those doggos today. That sounded wrong, I'm sorry. So, oh. So, the update environment also multiples is they are disabled. Yeah, that's my feel too, Faith, a little bit, because it changes the whole challenge, you know. It's kind of, it can take the spark and the fun away, but I think I will adapt. I'm just not good with changes, you know, so I'm just kind of, it will be all alright. at the end. How do I... Bear got scared. It was everybody's birthday again. No. I'm not scared. I mean, you know, I'm happy. It's Hoki's birthday. I don't want to celebrate for all. I mean, if I'm singing for everyone, then, you know, I will lose my voice pretty quick, probably. Not really, but you know what I mean. So, what was the plan, guys? Oh, checking for the thingy. Oh, I like it. I mean, I know the middle has a gap now, but I can't see it because of the hair. That's kind of cool. The hair is now not funny. Like before it was kind of like bangs, you know, it was funny outside. Now the ears make it a little bit more hidden, but it's... I just hate that ear. Okay, we still have the little snoot with the lips. I love the huffs. That ear is just gigantic. The other ear looks definitely smaller because it's more implemented, but we have that little bulge here too. Yeah, something tears me off here. It's really because we have a curve here, we have a curve here, and here. I don't know if I can mark it good enough, but that tears me off. I need one more stone and I will place it here in the middle to connect all of those stones. Right now the ear looks too separated for me. That drives me insane. So one more stone and then I will be happy. That's a lie. We all know I never be. Yeah, we're using Treasure again, so we know which part it is. Bam! Oh, yeah, I have to go below. But you had a good day so far, Hoki? What is going on? Any plans? Your ability to merge is my little feel. No, I mean the way I tested it on the PTS was you have both versions now. You can either build the old way without like with all restrictions, and you can build the new way with like everything changed. And that's kind of what's the good thing for me, because I was scared we can't do normal merges anymore, but we still can. So nothing technically changed, but everything changed. And since I am how I am, I might keep going on the building streams, building with the old way, just to still have the struggle, you know, to... Yeah, I don't know. I didn't decide it if we do the new version on streams too, or if we stick to making it kind of exciting to struggle and see if we can still get it done, you know. But I'm happy we can decide which version we want to use. Whoa, it flowed super quick. Where an eyeball bulge would be anyhow. For me, I just see that's why the new way would also be good right now. For me, that's the ear. The head goes down. The eye has to be here. That's where I think the horse eye is. It's a little outside. And it's below the ear, but on the head, forwards. That's the eye placement for me. I might be wrong. Maybe I didn't saw a horse in years. I don't know. But for me, that would be the eye placement where it is right now. I mean, I will be live on Tuesday, Face, when the update dropped. I will definitely go live and we do check all the stuff. And like a big chunk will definitely be also building to test some stuff, how they really got it done, if it's working, whatever. Then we can check some pearl cards and stuff, but I also, you know, mainly want to check the building stuff. Yeah, okay, but I showed it. The eye for me would be here. Maybe I'm off. I can check for a pick later, you know, when we get to the eyes. So I'm not getting completely off. Okay, we're doing 1, 2, 3. That would be the height, but I'm on the device, so it's that height difference. So we do one more click, and now we just hope. We still might have to lower it, you know. Let's see. No, it still needs one more. Or I do 2 smaller. 1, 2. It's hard to tell. It's too high probably, but that's easier for me to correct now. Because from further away it looks okay, but depending on the angle, you know, it's tough to tell. I think that should be an alright height. We will see. So now we have to move it. We have to move it a little bit closer to the snoot. That was too much. Yeah, I don't know. We have to move it in. It's I can't really tell. The shape is so weird. But we have to go 1 full asteroid in. It could be too low, too high. I can't tell anymore. Yeah. Alright, so that one has to go... If I'm sticking to the line... Oh boy. Man, can I just move normal? Maybe we go from here. No, I have to see the legs. Give me a second. So we are aligned with the body. And we want to move it to the right. So we will end up around here. But it's a full asteroid. So I will place it here. I can't shoot because then the roof is gone. There. I will have to place it there is my guess. Alright. It's a time. Do I have the card? Nope. Hello? Here. Not a bad start. Oh, okay, here. It's 8 AM, so good for yesterday. My cousin came to spend the day. Nice. And it was good job. FaceTime. Oh, cool. Off work for a week? That's crazy cool. That you can enjoy a couple days in a row. You got any new kittens and stuff at home? Ouch. Gravel that we're so close. She lives in the UK and I in the US. Yeah, it's a super long distance with you guys. That's for sure. And it's not even done quickly, you know. Because usually when I go to the States, it's always... I fly like 13 hours minimum. You know, it's like... And you are on the way for... Oh... Dude, I took Wrecking Ball in, but that's the thing that I don't need. Yeah, I always fly 13 hours. And it's technically you're on the... You travel for like 20 hours minimum. Altogether, it's just not an quick thing to do, you know, that's what I mean. So what is happening? Why are you guys still here? You Or those guys. Bam, bam, bam. So now I should be happy. Oh god, yes, because everything is gone. And we need that treasure egg. And I said we keep the... Oh, wait, let me get the leg back. Huh? You're not the leg. Is it you I'm looking for? Yes. So, we got both legs lined up. We want to go to the right, so no... Oh, dude. I don't know where I'm... Oh, the balloons again. I will freak out with those balloons one day. Okay, I rotated it too much, but it's the first try. We have to see. It will be too high or too low anyway, and you guys are getting on my nerves here. Balloons! I took a promotion February and now I work in the office, so I haven't been able to foster. Oh, because of the new job. No. Yeah, but you miss it? I bet. I aim to see you graduate in December with a PhD. We'll spend 2 weeks in Rice. Oh, nice. That's cool. And 2 weeks is really a good amount of time to... It's not too short, you know, and not too long. Because, I mean, it's not a huge country. Gives you a lot of time to still see everything that's there. I mean, December is not the perfect weather, technically. But it's still beautiful. You never been on a train, Telly? I never flew. I'm super afraid of flying. No, it was not enough. But the height is right. So we're just going further and further in by a lot. Today's social media and connection shrinks distances, or is it home? Yeah, I mixed with that too, Yuri. I think it helps that you have all the connection possibilities right now. Because you don't lose kind of touch, you know, you can still keep each other posted about all the stuff that's going on. But on the other side, it definitely maybe makes you miss them more, you know. It's because it's still not real. But at the end, it's better to be able to see them in a better way and such, you know, and it's easier to communicate and all. Okay, let's take the card off again. Tiny kittens on us. Oh, yeah. And I mean, you can't stop looking at their postings now, you know? You can't just say, oh, I'm not looking anymore. Not much of a travel person, yeah. No, I get it. Some people just really don't have that spark or that desire or whatever, you know. I don't know how you want to call it. To me, it's always been a huge part. Traveling is so... I don't know, it always was a major part of my life with all I did. Okay, we're getting there. But I gotta admit, it's a little bit too low probably. Because you see that corner has to fit on here. I think it has to be a little bit higher. And then we move it in. Or am I tripping? No, no, no. That one is higher. Yeah, it has to be higher. Okay, good. Glad we talked about it, guys. No thingy. Mm. Boom! Yeah, I just couldn't travel far away in a long time. I mean, I knew it kind of, you know, when I got the doggo. Because that was my major decision at that point. Because I knew if I'm getting a new doggo, then it's over with traveling. But that doesn't mean I'm not missing it, you know. So it's kind of, yeah. It still was a good trade-off, you know what I mean? But it's kind of, if you are so used to travel and to see other parts of the world and all that kind of stuff, I thought it's easier to not do it anymore. But at the end of the day, you definitely still miss it, you know. It's not that I feel trapped now or something, but it's definitely a difference. I said right and more forward. That was maybe too... I don't know, guys. We really have to see every time now. But at least I'm getting quicker on destroying and I can't remember which pieces or which ones now. Okay, now you are too high. Way too high. What is your problem? It jumped up like... No, wait, it's the wrong... What is happening? No, it's the same gap. Now I have the same problem. So it's that one. It has to be one higher and closer to the face. Yes, cool. Let's start here again. We're just wasting grenades, but it saves time. Oh. It's so much easier with new grenades, because they kill everything with one grenade. Because now I still have to shoot, which is weird. Okay. Maybe, just maybe... Oh, I have grenadier already. Okay, then never mind. Wait, what? And I have friends. Yeah, that's the point. That was the decision, you know. I thought about either a cat or a doggo again, but I'm really just a dog person. I'm just not made for cats, and I always had a doggo, you know. So for me, I'm just really not a cat person. So it was at the end the decision, you know, because for me it was like, okay, I could get the cat and I would still love it and it would all be cool and then I could travel and all, but it's just not what I would want, you know, in the sense of companionship or however you want to call it. Oh, now we're talking. But you see the difference, at least a little bit. I kind of hate that that open gap is here. So I might rotate it, but it goes definitely smoother up now, and the ear is not so sticking out. That little gap here still bothers me, but that's just my brain again. I will rotate it and hope that the dent in here goes away. But for me it looks a lot smoother. Oh yeah. Usually for me, when I talk about traveling, I'm always going around the whole country. And I try to, like, I never really stayed in a hotel in my life. Only a handful of times, because that's just not how I roll. And I can't lay on a beach. It's just for me going on a vacation to a tropical place, an island and such, and then you're just in the hotel area and you're laying on the beach 10 hours and that's all you see is the hotel food and all. That's not my kind of how I want to see a country. I'm definitely more the travel around, learn parts of the language and check where the people there eat and hang out and that kind of stuff. Okay, I'm technically kind of happy now with the ears, not gonna lie. I still see gaps that I don't like, but it's okay. The hair is okay for me too. I don't wanted it to go super far on the back, because that would look unnatural in my book. The tail is still a huge thingy. Or equal a cat and a dog person. Oh no. Yeah, for me, I'm just like all the walks in the forest and stuff. It's just super cool if you have the doggo with you. That's for me like one of the main parts. Why I always loved it, you know, to just have the doggo with you all the time. And I have a ton of lakes and water and stuff. But it still changed with traveling. I mean, I can still go everywhere here, you know, just on the ocean or the forest stuff or whatever. That's not the problem, but I can't do the flights anymore. And that's just what changed dramatically. Oh, guys, why are we not doing the same like we did with Mossfoot? Why are we even debating? It was the chair, right? It's even too small. I can't hide that one. No, the seat is like the back of the seat is too high. The eye would be too low. We could only do it here where the ear is. And then we could use the... No, but that is... Oh god, where's the desk? Where is the desk? Because that would be kind of nice maybe, because it's the... It's glowing, it's... Oh, the chair. Oh, that's what we used for Mossfoot. That would be a nice eye. It has the size, it goes sideways, and it's glowing. Oh. Oh, that makes me happy. We merge it in. And we have to... We let it stick out, like with Mossfoot. The size is perfect. It's green glowy. It matches with the accents if we do the main part with glowy too now. I don't know, Telly. I just remembered that one, that stuff. But it's new items, you know. Like I said, when I worked last on the horse, that was just like so long ago. We will do all the new stuff with Treasure X, so I remember better. Yeah, let's use them for the eyes. That is great. Because then we could still... Should we do it right now? We could still place a black bowling ball and merge it in so we have a pupil. Or even the black one so we have a high up pupil. Oh, where's the black... Where were the X guys? Where are they? Wait, what did I miss? Walking the floor. Yeah, I mean I have it every day technically. And it's like... Yeah, the mini pigs. Do you know I had a mini pig 1 Siri? The story curtains would look like eyes, or does he needs eyelids or eyelashes? Norin curtains. I don't know. Let me check the pupil and the eye first, and then we can check for like the rest of the eye to get a certain shape in. But if we have the black eye, the black egg, we could get the pupil in even. But I don't know where the black egg is. And we can use that one if I don't find the egg. Because I know I struggled with finding them. Are they in MISC or in which category they are? Yeah, I had a mini pig once for not a long time. But that was super cute. With a hanging belly, you know, one of those. The good old Hängebauchschwein, mini Hängebauchschwein. What about brown? What about brown? It's even bigger. Okay, we can use that one as well. It could even stick out more. That's kind of more realistic, maybe. I have to wait. X on floor decor somewhere. Okay, good. Because I know I took years to find them at some point. Because they're in some sort of side category or something. And I always missed them. I find it on Tuesday. Hello? Because I remember they were in some sort of side category and the first item in that one just never made sense to me. That's how I remember, but... Oh boy. Guys, I need help. It was not in the plushies. Was it here? Nope. But was it Adam Shop or was the black one from events? Because then I might not even have it. That's why I'm saying, Entrol, the first item isn't an egg. And that's why I struggle to find it. And I checked for it a long time ago. And I know I had... Oh! It's the Deathclaw. It's the Deathclaw. There's the black one. Oh, the black one is even tinier than the treasure. Yeah, but never mind. It will be one of them. I really like those for the eyes. They have the right size. Let's get a pupil in and see how it looks. Oh, it will look great, probably. Get it in. That's a great eye though, it's not centered. Oh god! My brain hurts! But it's in the middle of the whole block. Oh god, the yellow lines are not centered. Why are they triggering me like that? It's nearly in the middle of the measurement, but even the measurement is not centered. Oh god, Todd tries to kill me. What? Give me a blue screen, but don't... I prefer blue screen instead of a not centered eyeball, to be honest. That is just ridiculous, Todd. Why are you treating me bad like that? He's a rascal. I don't even know what to say at that point. That's too far in. Man was doing the bear, you blurry and buffering here. Anyone else? Oh, is it still buffering and all? Yeah, let me know if it's acting up. I mean, I can't really help it besides cutting Twitch off again, because that might be the purpose, you know. Okay, what we saying, guys? Oh, I need a word for love and hate at the same time. We need to come up with something, because every time I see something that I do, I want to say I love and hate it. I need a word for it. Mm. Alright, Yuri, thanks for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your day. See you on Tuesday, buddy. And say get well soon to the sick visit person, okay? See you out there, buddy. Let's give a little hell yeah.
Give me a hell yeah. What?
How did that guy welcome in? So guys, I still have no answer what we think about the pupil. What is going on? You want me to ask twice? Is that what's going on right now? First you let Todd play with my feelings, and now that. I don't know how I feel about that. That's too far out. So while you maybe answer, I just do the second version I wanted to do. The eyes are weird. Wow. That is too far out. Why are you doing this to me? Okay, nice try. Still, what is happening? Do I see it weird? We're going. Come on. They're sticking out a little bit too much, maybe. I don't know. How about that? Tough to tell. I find the black one cute, but they look like a comic book thingy, you know? So it's a little... I don't know. But the dartboards would be way too uncolorful. Or not. And they are not thick enough. They would always... I cannot hide them properly. You know what I mean? They would always stick out on some ends. It's the same like that one. Since I can't place it in a good way, you will always have hidden... Like, it would always look like this. And if I place it outside, then it looks half floating. Can you just place down for a second somewhere to show what I mean? Nah, screw you. Alright, the splatters. Look at the splatter eye. Bloop. Too tiny. Yeah, but we can still check, because I mean, like I said, I worked on it for a year now, month of. Maybe I have new stuff I'm not aware of. But the point is, if we get the... okay. Yeah, to me the colors and the numbers are putting me off a little bit. And we can't put it on here. Is it a flat surface? It goes inwards a little bit, huh? Yeah. No, I mean, it's still a good idea technically, but for me, for my taste, it's not working. It would still look like a dartboard there. So for me... for me it's not working. It's not 3D enough. Oh. I thought it's bigger. And we can put the lamp on it. Still good idea, great idea, but not for me. But to be honest, I really like the black one more. But which one do you guys like more? The brown or the black? I just feel like the brown is still sticking out too much. That trips me off. I will go like this and see what happens. Oh god, that's way too far to the side. Nope, it's not coming out. It's only like a little bit that comes out. Oh, no, no, not enough. It's not enough. Okay, one more. Yeah, for me it's the black. I mean, we can try the bowling ball, but then it gets even smaller. Okay, how far? Where is the middle there? That could work. That could work already. Let's see. Yeah, it's always covered in that weird gap. But the gap isn't there on the other side? Nope. Alright. It doesn't look too bad, to be honest. How is your angle? That should do it. Let's go. That looks okay. Alright. No, no. I rotated it a little too much. Ah, you rascal. So black dot or black long? Cataracts. Bojack Horseman. Yes. Oh, you guys prefer the dot? Ooh. You know what we will do? It's such a quick merge. We do both versions, and I move one up each, and then at the end we can see which one looks better on the horse, because sometimes you can't really tell if it's not in the place where it belongs. How about that? Too far yeah, I think you will always see a little bit of lettering, but I will try as less as possible. No shit can be trusted, Bear. You go with what you want. I always do hokey, but I try to give them the impression they have a say in it, you know. Alright, but that one, you still see the letters, but oh god, is it too far sticking out? No, it's fine. It's fine. So, let's go. We can make it cross-eyed for the funsies. Do both versions. I heard that, Bear. What? Versions! I said I said versions! Did I said virgins? No. No, 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 no. My English isn't that bad, okay? Man, it's hard to tell. That's really a tough call for me right now. Perf, what you mean, never again? Drives you nuts?
What did you say?
How dare you? So I think... How dare you? Just place it on the tippity top of that one. Nope. You say not happening? That's not nice. I thought I'd give you a chance. Okay. Then treasure egg, how about that? Yes, of course. So we take one, but that will put me off. I can't really tell. Maybe I should. Yeah, I do remerge them too. I need it in the center. It's kind of weird with the other lines. It drives me a little insane. That's too far out. It's crazy how you talk about the best 3 hours of your life, you know. That's just crazy. Crazy for me. Crazy. Okay. What do you mean warning? What is going on here, guys? I'm still here. I can read it, okay? I can see it. God, just... Thank you. So we do one pointy and one other one. And then we decide which one looks best. On the horse. And maybe we even keep one each. So it looks like it has a twitching weird eye. That could be a little too much, maybe. No, 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 yes, no. Just do it. We try that one. Wow. Oh.
I saw a woman psychiatrist, and she said I was OCD. One cool dude.
I got no OCD in me. With nothing, okay? I'm OCD free. Oh god, that was too low. Now, I mean, one is just looking down a little bit more. So, alright, let's just do it. We start with the pointy, that's your favorite. Allow? Over here. Oh, but that's still like overall right now the best eye thingy for me. And I really only remembered because of Mossfoot. Oh god, you jumped not high enough. Thank you. Eyes twitching from talking to me? What you mean? How dare you? What is going on? Okay, let me check outside. It looks definitely cute and funny at the same time. Alright, alright, alright. 1, 2. That would be the height. What is your problem? I don't know. We do one more. Nope, we don't. Why are you acting up now? Now it's... No, that could still work. The other way. Where's the pupil? That will be a tough decision to where let the eyeball go, you know. Alright. But I have a problem right now. No, it's really just... But all I want to do is getting it here, or what? It's way too high, we can already tell. One. What did I miss? And I told him only the rule, this is my magic kaboom. We scanned a thumbnail. I don't know, it was just a funsy that we had that one day. I don't know who brought the name up. I just didn't know what to put in the thumbnail because it's only a one stream today because of the update demon. I don't want it to start a new camp build. And I didn't know what to put in the thumbnail, so I used that dude. Let's do... I don't even know. Now the rotation is off anyway. What was his name? Guys? Who said it? Who was it that brought him up? Like a young bear. Yeah, I made a pic of him on the Discord with like me on top of instead of him. But I couldn't find it that quick because I gotta admit I forgot the thumbnail. I had to do it like 2 minutes before the stream. I finished it while it was already announced, you know. Like 5 minutes till stream. Oh, you need a thumbnail. Technically. No, I made it right before, you know what I mean. That's why I went live like 75 instead of 55 because I was still working to get that stuff in there real quick. I can't rotate it. It drives me insane right now. We have to go lower still and then I have to destroy the horse because I can't move the eye right now because everything is in the way. That is still too high for me. Lord Fauntleroy, that was the name, yeah. Oh, that's what you tried to say with the eyelash, yeah. I mean, you mean for that part, right? For the top one. Yeah, we will definitely put something in there. That's why I thought about to keep the eyeball a little higher. You know, that's why I looked how it looked. But it would look too angry. Yeah, like super angry if I had the pupil higher up. Stick to the eyelid, whatever kind of thingy. But I'm not in the mood right now to merge some sort of table or shelf in, then still have to adjust the pupil in both at the same time. And we're still looking good with the budget. That's why I decided I go for the easy way. With just kind of, you know, doing it separately and wasting budget. Just cause we can. It is still too high. Maybe I didn't even click because I started explaining brain thoughts. Alright, going here. Don't look at the horse like that. Is it still too high? The placement will be weird and off anyway a little bit. I think it's still lower. But I will only go the highest 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, now we stop and we move it in. We have to see if it even looks good when it's in there. Oh, dude, I just want the pupil on the outside. It's no matter how much I rotate it, I never see the pupil. What is going on? And now if I rotate it 180, it will still not change. That's crazy. Okay. This is how we keep it for now. The height looks okay-ish. So we have to go away from the legs and a full table in. That means the legs are this way. So we have to place it kind of here maybe. Like, yeah, we will place it somewhere here. There. Oh god, that will be a tough one. Wait, little yeah, the flat of the table just covered afterwards. Yeah, I'm always rushing a little bit on stream, Faith, because otherwise I'm really spending hours on those little details. Just on the eye, I would sit here 10 hours or longer, but I can't do it on stream. So that's why my stream cams, I still like them, but they all are not rushed, but I hope you know what I mean. I can sit here and be like I am with the cams I'm building just in quiet time for me sitting at home. So they're always all a little hurried. Because I know I'm getting in my building tunnel and then I'm just sitting there moving stuff a millimeter left, a millimeter right, back forth for hours, and then I'm eating something, then I'm going back the same millimeters again. I'm just, till I'm happy, and I can't do it on stream. You guys would go crazy. But it's not being rushed, you know, because rushed feels like I'm just running through, but that's not the case. But I still can't take the time I would usually take to make it for my level of perfect. Getting mushroom in the right place. Yeah, Demon, see you rolling the eyes already. 20 minutes, that's nothing. What? When was he young? What is happening again? We all learn the meaning of patience, but bear patience above and beyond. Aww. Or we're ever being greedy. Little Ruth, are you ever quiet? Why should I be quiet? You want me to be quiet? What is happening? You guys want to hear my wisdom. That's why you're here. If I'm quiet, then there's no point. Okay, that looks... I think it's not enough. And it's too much rotated, probably. We just have to do it. It's kind of... I can't tell. With nothing there. Oh boy. But I like it. It's the wrong placement. It has to be here. But by the view of it, it has the right size. You can clearly see it's an eye. It's glowy. We just have to rotate it clockwise and move it further with the legs. That will be fun. Oh boy. Lives in a world of second, third, fourth guessings. Off stream? Yeah. No, perf. I think... Man, first death. First death today. That's kind of laid in. No, I mean, I can. I can, yes. Steve evolved into his final stage. Oh, nice. But then send the update on Steve. I gotta see what's happening with him. It was way too quiet. It's been like 2 weeks. Oh yeah, I'm hydrating face, no worries. I'm drinking. What was the plan? Destroy, correct? Oh god, no. Okay, good. I thought I'm too close again. Whoop whoop. Alright, got all of that done. So, I said... man, I need the legs. That was the half, that is the leg. So this is the direction how the legs go. And I said rotating clockwise. Oh, I have to see the rotating clockwise. And then it was further out and in. I rotate back a slight bit. Maybe like that. I don't know. That will be a tough placement. Oh, wrong button again. I like it. Oh boy. Placement is right. Too much rotation and we need to go back to the left from the legs. So this is the legs. So we will end up here. And the rotation is counterclock. Counterclock. Alright, let's see. That's just always a lot for the brain. And I can just do it and hope. Man. He's looking for 2 weeks. I get some good photos. Yeah. Okay. That was kind of not really working. How about that? He's looking at his inner brain, Deli. So, what do you mean? It's more time for drinking then. So, can we get back in, or is it still acting up? The longer one? What do you mean, hyphen? What do you mean? Yeah, we are in the same. We will need a couple of seconds. Hello? Can we get back in, please? Nope. Hyphen, what's the longer one? What did I miss? Enlighten me. Okay, while we wait, let's just all hydrate, okay? It's time. Where's my button? Good, I take the big one. Shots. But my coffee is empty soon. It's not good. Cheers. So, we are back. That's good for us. Come on. Oh, I forgot. No, I have to go back up. Because the worst thing you can do is opening up free cam under the map. Oh, god dang it.
Quiet.
Okay, that was a quick one. Cause if you open the cam up under the map, you get stuck with it. And then you have to restart the whole camp and swap the server. Otherwise it's not working. Oh yeah, that was a good old drinking ASMR. Welcome back, Chris. Welcome back. Hope you slept well, or whatever was the case. What is happening here? What guys? Oh yeah, it's about the eye. That's what we tried to do. What are you? Why are you even here? Who are you? Oh. Okay, so the lamp is a straight line. Oh no. Oh, that one was the eye. Yes. Woo. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. So we said we need a Spinneroonie back. That was... I will just keep it. And we go here. Yeah, we have to do it a couple of times till I'm happy. With myself when I forgot to open FreeCam at the surface first. Yeah. It happens to me still all the time. Like right now when I'm crashing and I'm coming back, then I'm always kind of forgetting about it, you know. And then I open it again and I'm like, eh. Then I have to restart the whole thing, which makes it even more time consuming. Huh. What we say? Usually you see them more from the front, but if I do that, then it will look weird from the side. Question is only if it's too close to the ear, if it have to move further that way. And but I'm not hating it. It's just, you know, that little part here trips me off, that it's inside the eye. But I mean, it's a stone lava creature at the end. Okay, I think, to be honest, I'll leave it there for now. And I'm not even hating the... where's the other one? Nope. And I'm not even hating the dot. Because I thought I will like the long one more. But maybe the long one would really look too unnatural. The dot looks just too cute for a fearless, fierce creature. Because you saw how much struggle it was, and I wanted to do one eye each, but the placement is so rough. I don't know if I really want to go through it another time, just for me to see it, you know, so... I'm not hating the dot, so I think we stick to the dot. Because otherwise we have to redo it and redo it and redo it. We put that one around here. You know? And then it should be all good. Yeah, we're keeping... Oh. We're keeping the round one. One... Okay. Let's do the jumpy up. Maybe we can even do the nostrils with the yellow stuff. We just have to see that it is not looking weird when it's glowing, you know, but I kinda always wanted the nostrils a little highlighted. One more. One more. It will be too low when I place it down. No. No, 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 no. Perfect. It's a tiny bit too high. Oh, guys, we talked about the pleasure parade. If I find out, I will place up traps till I find out who of you is it. Okay, that's what I do. 1, 2, 3, maybe 4. Okay, fine. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know. That looks good. That's around the same height. It's still a little higher, but I also have to see that it fits good in here. But nah, no matter what, they have to be the same height. But I mean, nobody can tell, you know. It's way too high up. But we know. I know. That looks okay-ish. I mean, because the camera, you know, it's never been able... You can never really tell if it's the same height, but that looks the closest. Okay, so we keep that one. Here. Let's go to the other side. Oh God, the horse is more here. Spinneroonie, too much. Could be it. A little bit back. Oh, yeah, doesn't matter. Okay, and now we just go in. This is the legs, and we go a full thingy in. The legs are here. We're going in. I think we place it around here for the funsies. Because I can't go straight lines, you know, because we are diagonal looking at it. So I would say it's here and probably a little bit further even. We will see. Let me mark that one. Ah, there's no mark, okay. I'm really gonna get some English now. What color material? Toxic eye, red, bramble brown, flamingo pink. I don't know, I thought more about something not so fluffy, but because the brambles and all, they have too many like brambles going everywhere, the little branches. I will use more solid stuff. I just have to see that it not looks like mascara or whatever it's called, you know, the stuff. Howdy Jamie, welcome in. On the curtains of one half of the top of a table umbrella. Yeah, I check in a second, you know. I thought more about just a bench. For me it was more a wooden bench, you know, because they have the same length and they are dark brown and they stand out on the leg side, so for me it will be easier to hide them and not affect the whole eye. But I will have to check. I will have to check when it's time in a second. But that was in my brain, you know, just using Problem is, I don't even know if I have them. It's the same one that I always want, and I always have to get it dropped. It's always the same. That one. Oh, it doesn't stand out as much as I thought. Ah, dang it. That one stands out, but also not a lot. Because I thought... Oh, it's gone. Because they have the same... Oh, they are way smaller. Oh god. I thought they have the same size, and I wanted to use that line on top, you know. Oh boy. The size is really crazy. Because I need something that I can still hide, and we are nearly on the outside of the build. So it gets a little bit more difficult. Where are the tables again? Tables? Nope. Oh, we could maybe even use a mattress. Wait. Where's a dark one? But it looks so angry already. That's what I mean with the pupil. If I use something bigger and darker, you know, it will immediately look angry. That one is too bright. That one is dark. Nope. That one would work too. Oh, I don't have it. Okay, never mind. Then the only one I can use is that one. Why are you not placing? Why are you doing this to me? What is your problem? Can you explain? Tell me why. Yeah, the other ones are trash. But that one is a little too light. And the mattress is too long. I can't hide it. So that one would be the only one I could probably use. But it might be too long already. If we go for... it's gone. That's why I tested here. Let me just place 2 down for the budget. Because the benches are too long. I can't hide them. And the couches are too big. I can't hide them either. Because I need something overlapping. So it will be a wooden table at the end. Probably. Ah, dude, just show it to me in a good way. Nope. Nope. Because I need an overhanging plate, and that's usually only the big chunky tables that I like so much. Those ones. But they are too big, too long. I can't get them to hide. And I can live without the eyelash thingy. If I not can come up with something. But we will still have some items in floor decor or whatever that we can use. Oh, here they are. Those are my tables. Here. Yeah, but they are way too big. I can't hide them. That one hangs over. That one is the only... No, I can't hide it in the head. It's just... The eye is sticking out. So... Yeah, no, the only thing is really a rock, but they are usually not thick enough. Where is... That one's too crazy. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we have anything in wall decor I would like. That one hangs over. That one is wood. And it has the right... Oh, can you rotate it, please? Just... Dude. I swear, just... Man! It has the right length. No, it's too long already. Yeah, we will see later. We will find something. 'Cause the rocks would be the easiest version, but I don't really have good ones. The only thing we could also do is stones. That one. We would only need one. That side. Yeah, you know what I mean. I'm not allowed to place it on top. But we could use that stone, because that fits more the asteroids. It fits more the nature thingy and the shape, and it's an eye. That kind of would be my favorite probably right now. I was just hoping I can just place it on the table, but of course we can't. You know, why should we have it easy? So we have to float it anyway. But I think that's my favorite, that one. It might still look a little weird, but because the asteroids are black and that one is just a stone. But yeah, we will see. I keep those two as well. Alright, so what was the plan? I forgot. I think I destroyed it because I wanted to move that one, alright? And I said I move it here. And the legs are this way. Yeah, I will just move it where I thought. And then we repair. And I said I want even maybe to go here. Let's do it. Okay, toes crossed. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. It looks higher, even though it's the exact same height. That is so weird, just because of the shape. No, it is. No, it's not. It is. No, it's not. It is. No. So, it needs to be... let me see from the top. It needs to get closer to me and further in. And then we check on the rotation. Thank you for only destroying a fifth of what I wanted. You know what? Let me see what they are doing, because it's getting ridiculous. Good, we got all destroyed. Yeah, that's why I'm saying I feel like the color of the stone might be better, because it's blending better in. And even though I didn't use the stones in that one so far, but color-wise and just looking more natural, the stone is my favorite. And it has the perfect size. I was just hoping I can place it on top. If I would have thought about it before, I should have merged it right away. But I told you guys that I don't want to go that far in that second, because it would have eaten too much time. Okay. Still stuff alive. Nice. 50 grenades. I die, but not the stuff. Good. Hey. Hey. Thank you. I forgot what I wanted to do. Did I wanted to rotate it more? No. I only wanted to... I need the other leg. Was it that one? Nope. That one? Yes. No, but that's not the leg. I need that one. Never mind. Okay. So... The legs are this way. And we said further and closer. It was some sort of rotation, but I can't tell. I can't tell anymore. No. Yeah, it definitely has to be closer to the head. But why does it look higher than the other one? It shouldn't be. We leveled it, but it looks higher for me. But again, nobody will be able to see them so close, so... Oh, it's getting super laggy. Alright, it's below the ear and nearly in the front. It's so much higher. What is happening? That one is definitely way further in. By a lot. Is it higher for you guys too, or is it just my brain thinking it's higher? It looks higher to me. I don't know. Because if I want to adjust that, then I have it to do now. In your head. Oh, it looks the same height for you? Alright. Then it's my brain. Then it's my brain. Alright, please don't kill me again. Why are the pots surviving and the... what a disaster. See, that's why I love new grenades. I just don't have any. Boop, boop. So... Alright, so we keep the height, because it's just my brain again complaining. But I said we go further in. But that's kinda it. So there are the legs. That's the other leg. Further in means this way. Oh god, that was too much probably. Yeah, TDD! Ah, it was a little bit too much, but... also maybe not. They just look out in a different angle. It's just a rotation. Yeah, if I rotate it a tiny bit, then they are the same. Okay, so... fun day in the dungeon.
Hello. Welcome to the dungeon.
Okay, that's from that side. Wait, let me see again. Middle of the ear. Hell yeah. And that's from that side, middle of the ear. To me it looks okay. Same height. Of course it's a little cross-eyed maybe, but I'm still debating about the rotation to get them both sticking out in the same way. But I gotta admit that one is better in than that one, but I like that one on the top more. I don't know why. Tell me why. Yeah, I will rotate it and then I'm good. I promise. And you please just destroy all of it. How can they survive? It's not making sense at all. Just do it. That's why Todd created you. Okay, we still have to do half the stuff manually. Marco, welcome in. We're working on a little... I would still call it a horse, you know, even though it might also look like a little reindeer or a dog, depending on your fantasy. But it started off as a horse. And since it's a 76 Cryptid, It doesn't even have to be a real horse, you know? It's just some sort of horse-ish creature. It's a Trojan one, that's for sure. As you can see now, we can go inside. What was my plan? Rotation. That means... Oh, but it's not centered in the middle. If I rotate it, it moves completely somewhere else. And I know it's just me again being too crazy. It looked good. Yeah, no. Okay. Different plan. Those are the eyes. But I can't place the stones on them. Oh. At least not where I want them. They just place wherever they want. So the question is, do we just use a rock and make it easier for us, or do we... Because I could float them, you know, and then we can lower the stone down so it's really hiding part of the eye, like this. Or I just put it on top, like this. That's the two options right now. Both are the same amount of budget. So it's just a visual thing probably. I will not use that one. I will not use that one. The only thing we might have to use... Where is the ugly one? Not ugly, I didn't call the rock ugly, okay? It just slipped out. I didn't mean it. No rock shaming here, okay? No. I want this small... That one. That's the thinnest one I know. Okay. And now we just toes crossed. The table is nice with us. So that would be the easiest fix. You know, it still has the effect, but it's not technically cutting eye out, if you know what I mean. Or we do the whole floating action and then we're cutting away part of the eye. It's the same amount of budget. To me, the second I go low, it gets an aggressive look. You know, the other one looks normal. The second I go here, it gets a little aggressive, which is not bad. It just changes the, you know, a thingy. Okay, that would be that version. That would be that version. To be honest, I feel like I have to merge them. It looks too much, it's just placed on top and that curve goes away. I feel like the lowered version gives it more... It gets more one with the eye, if that makes sense. I don't know how to explain it differently. That looks just placed on top. That one looks like it's one eye. Yeah, I know, Marco. And that's kind of weird. And I said already, I will probably stick to the old way for the streams. Because I will miss the challenges, you know, since I can do whatever I want now, technically. So I might stick to the old way for the streams, for my own enjoyment. Can you just, without being problematic? Oh, yeah. So it's really just the stone that was a little off. All right, you know how it is, guys. We just float them real quick, but I will like it more. It looks more together and combined. And it's still easy to do. It's not like a super hard procedure. Because we only have to destroy and bring back the eyeball all the time. It's not too crazy. But I will definitely be more happy if we do it kind of correctly for my brain. Okay, that's alright. Let's do one more. It will be too high probably. Ah, a tiny bit. How about that? That looks still too low. Yeah, okay. Let's do one more. I prefer to lower it to get to the sweet spot instead of, you know, no, I was looking for the object. Okay, so we are here. Oh, I can merge it together without problems. Or did I merge it in the perfect height? What is going on? No, it's going in a little bit. Okay, so the table is forgiving. That's nice. That's good to know. One. Yeah, cool. Makes it even more easy. I don't have to destroy stuff. Nice. It should be maybe a little bit lower. Okay, I gotta move you away. Oh, that's cool. That's so unproblematic right now. More to that side? Yeah. So it has a bulge over the eye. But it goes higher on that side, which is kind of annoying. Because that's not how the body shape is. So I either do this one this way and then the other one the other way. Because they both have to go to the same direction. That's what I'm trying to say. So they either go both up on the right side or both go up on the left side. For me, going up on the neck side makes more sense. Yeah, so we have to rotate this one around. Yeah, okay. Alright. Doing a 180. Yup. Okay. Now we're going closer in again. Would be nice if you could sell these build starters around the house in my home. But you can easily you can easily build one with the new system. I mean, it will definitely be easier, but it will still be a ton of work. Okay, let's place it behind it. That should work. Yes. Oh, that makes me so happy that we don't even have to do crazy stuff right now. I feel it has to be lower, a little bit more in the stone. For whatever reason. More here. I went out too far. That's like a Neanderthal horse. Going back, a slight little rotation. Still too much, probably. Yeah, easily. That's what I mean. That's why I took it back a little bit, because it will definitely be easier doable, but I guess easily is still used to lose, you know. Okay, how about that? No. Okay, so we keep the placement. We are in a straight line on the cross. 1, 2. If that was too much, I'm screwed. Oh, now it's interfering. Ah, I ruined my own little joy. Now it's too low. No, now it gets complicated. Yeah, but that's better for me. That's for sure better. So it's a little bulgy. That corner kind of triggers me, but I can't get it away without moving it super far out. No, I can rotate it. I have to rotate it a little bit, because that's the part that's sticking out of the head. Okay. One slide. Oh god, that might have been too much, but that was... No, the corner is gone. Yeah, I like that one. But you see the difference in being like merged together and just placed on top? It's definitely not that version. For me it's that. That's for sure. Let's get that one away. And then we float up the second one. You hear me? This one. That's gotta go. Hope you can follow. Oh, thank you, Chris. Enjoy your day. Don't forget to hydrate, drive safe, whatever you do. Okay? But next time, you know it's 2010 time. You know, you're just leaving. That's okay. But I let it slide. Okay, I let it slide. But I give you something on your way out, okay, Chris? That's what you get. Boop. 2010. Take care, Chris. Thanks for hopping in. Enjoy your day. So 1, 2, 3. I didn't even count it the first time. Why do I act like I'm counting now? Where is it? Here. Alright. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Oh. That looks... No, it would still be one more here. Yeah, now we take it down. Let me see. Yeah, it's slightly too low. Slightly too low. Not much, but still a tiny bit that bothers me. Yes. Now we have 1, 2, maybe? 2 clicks, is that what it needs? Yes. It's 1 click too low, but I'm not floating it again. That would ruin the whole counting stuff. Ah, dude. Dude. Thank you. So... rotation, spinner-rooney. Well done. A little tiny bit back. I said a tiny bit more. Thank you. But you know what? Even more. That could... Yeah, that can do it. So it goes up on that side now too, like with the other one. I can't see it. I think it's walking like this. Yeah, okay. And then we go in like that. Yeah, but more to the left. I have to move it tiny bit to the left. Further in, further in. That was not enough. Nope. But we're getting there. That was... that was a weird movement. Yeah, it screwed it up. I kind of jumped Someone pushed me. Who pushed me, guys? Who is on my server pushing me? Okay. Slide right and out. How about that? I do super small jumps. Okay, we're getting close. So let me see the other one again. It's on the furthest out, same here. And then it goes up. How much is it? It's going over the pupil. And here it's closely to... The shape is better for this one. Like this, the shape of the stone was better for that eye. Because here it's a lot slimmer, you know, and more straight. I would bring it a tiny bit more out. Because of that corner. No. It looks good. We keep it. Howdy, sweetie. Welcome in. You know, all the time lurking from behind. Thank you. Hope you enjoyed your morning and everything is good. Okay, but I think I'm happy with that placements. It just triggers me how different rotated the eyes look, but it's a living being. I just have to live with it. Oh, here. So, all right. Oh yeah, that's a little bulgy, a little eyebrow bulge. Same here. Yeah, that's cool. Gives it a little bit more serious look, you know, which is nice. It's a strong animal, okay. So question is, does it look off if we place... Because nobody will realize it's meant as nostrils, no matter what I do. The only thing that could work as well is a stone that comes out in a slight... How about we do the same overhang than here, but we do it on the nose? Would people realize it's the nostrils? Probably not. But it kinda would help me for my brain. Can you get it closer, please? It's a little too far away. Thank you very much. Do you kinda know what I mean? Because it would still look like... Hopefully people realize it's a nostril. But probably the smaller stone, the nice round one. Let's see. For me it makes sense, you know. It would even, for me, look more like a nostril if I apply the... Oh, that would be nice. If you activated it and then 100 million rats over half the map or in the camp radius. I would even love if I could put the black bowling ball below to kind of symbolize the opening into the nose, you know, like a dark black little hole. But I don't know if that's like, you know... In my brain it makes sense, but then also nobody would probably look there like I would. That one would stick out a tiny bit. I don't know if that's too much detail, and then at the end, you know, I'm the only one seeing it. Because then it would waste budget. That's the thing. I don't care if I'm the only one seeing it, but if it's also then just a waste of budget, then it would be sad. Because for me, if nothing adds to the camp, it's wasted budget. Hey. Yeah, it's too far out. But if that one sticks out on the side of the snoot, You have that little bulgy that they have on the nose. And it could look like... But it's weird. It might just look weird. With the ball there too. Tough to tell, tough to tell. And now I can't use it just for tests, because the ball is with the letters. To me it would make sense, but it's 6 budget. It's like over 1% budget. Just for the nostrils that nobody cares about at the end. I will have to see. I kinda want them. We will see how it looks. If it adds to the whole thingy of I have a nose, then it's a keeper. Oh no. Yeah, I forgot. Boop. Okay, maybe not so high, cause oh, it's down there. Good. We can do at least 10 more. Okay. One more. That's it. Now if we go to the nose. Yeah, we are too high. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That was too much probably, but we will see. Nope. Okay. We need a slight rotation. Okay, let's just do it real quick. Hello? Thank you. Too much. Okay, that was still a little too off. I still like the idea. It's just... It's more about the execution right now. You need to be more in the back and out. No. A little bit further. First of all, it's too high. And second of all, nobody will see it as the nostrils. Probably. Let's bring the other stuff back to see the full snoot. It's hard to tell when the rest of it is missing. Hey, where are you? There. You have to ignore the ball, because that's not working how I thought, how I wanted it. Looks like just like a booger. Yeah, no. To me, it makes sense. Too big and flat, but they have super big nostrils over the like the full first part of their nose thingy is all. But I just can't build it, you know. But that's the point. If it looks too weird, then it's better to not have it, you know. Because I still wish we could just take a stone and now rotate it clockwise, you know, like really with angles, with, you know what I mean? Like, so I could just use that rock and rotate it to 45 degrees. That would be so amazing. And especially now with the free floating anyway, if they would allow us to just rotate any item in every direction, it would get so crazy builds. Then we could literally do everything. Everything. I mean, I could turn it like this if you want it just smaller. We can check. I just thought about it. That's the easiest fix. We just rotated that. Oh, I moved it too far or not? What happened? Yes, of course, because of the rotation. In the developer email last week, and they said they liked the idea and would. Oh, that would be big for me, because then there is really literally no border for no ideas. Everything would be passable. And especially now with the free placement, you know, it would make sense to be able to. But that would be another game changer. Then I would probably never stop building anything, because it's just, you know, I would rebuild a lot of my camps, so finally I can do them in the right way. But it's also probably difficult for the code now. But on the other hand, why, you know? But I mean, we can't even display every item, so it's, yeah. Yeah, but see, that's what I meant earlier. That's the typical case of, is it worth the budget if nobody sees it and it's not really adding to the face structure? I don't know if people would see it as a nostril. I think it's too small and adds nothing. I'm not sure. For me it adds, but I have to see the whole picture, you know, with the budget, you know. We're still doing pretty good. We still have 11%. But you know what I mean. Tough to tell. Yeah, I feel like bigger was better, but does it make sense? You know, in the way I explained it right now, because it's really it's over 1% of the budget for both nostrils. Oh no, not the way I made them now. It's 1% of the budget, close to. So I don't know if the effect on the shape and all is so big that it's worth it. That's always my thought process. Because if people can't realize what I try to what story or what kind of, you know, what I try to tell with the placement and the item, then it's often not worth it for the budget. Oh boy, that was too far out, but I like the... Okay, we're going this way. Let me... Oh, that... I like that one. I like that one right now. Let me try to get the whole snoot back. Yeah, I like it, but... You know what? It's my freaking horse. It gets the nostrils. I know, Hoki. I know. A lot will not even know it's meant as a horse, but it's just with the limited stuff we have, you know, you can just try to do your best. Yeah, I wanted to place the black one in there, you know, because usually it's with my big spider that I made. I had it in the face too, and then the smoke comes out here. Or I place it a little higher so it comes out of the nose, you know. But I still kind of like the nostril idea. But if it's not adding... But I feel like for me it does. Yeah, let's just do a second one. Who cares? It's my horse. It's my horse. I will just build it like I want it. Oh, budget. Wee 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 wee. I don't feel we need more asteroids. And if so, I still have a ton floating here. 6 to be precise. So that was an easy delete, okay? Problem is the other nostril will look different again, but more curved, which I will like probably. Because that's the point. If we could also just swap horizontally and vertically the stones, it would help too. Because every item is always only working like in one direction. Oh. Where are you going for the snow machine? Oh, no, we had that one personally. Me and another here. Yeah, that's what he wants. Exactly. Good. Glad we agreed on it. Bam, bam, bam. Boop. But then, if the nostril is in, we can start with the... what? Oh boy. Hell no. That will take hours to get it down. That's not happening. You know how long it takes to lower it again? I went way too crazy. What is happening? That was the biggest jumps I was ever able to do. Technically good, but not in that scenario. Okay, then let me slow down. Where are we? On the ground. Oh, this time it jumps a lot slower. Where is it? Oh, here. Kneecap. That's too low. That's too low. That's about right. This one is here. That one is... Yeah, that should do it. Let's bring it down so we can check better. Nope. I need to be closer. I forgot it's here. I placed it next to the eye. Yeah, that's just 2 clicks or 3 clicks going down. Perfetto. Me likey. Okay, fine. It was 4, okay? Jesus. What? Alright. Is it 1 more click? Technically yes, but the 1 more will be too low. So we still do it! Alright, thank you. So the other snoot is here. Oh, no, okay. Rotation was off. Alright. First I thought, oh, perfect. That was too much. Just like that? Yup. But now... No, the rotation would be like this. That was way too much again. Okay, let me go closer. So this is the line we go through. We should be here where this dot is. That's where we have to start. And I have to rotate it a little bit like that. Now we go further here and then we go in. That's all we can do right now for checking. The rest we have to do on the spot like usual. Okay. Moving it in. And then drinking. Could the smoke machine or bubbles from nose too? No. Nothing on the back. But if you guys want to see how it looks, someone has to jump in at some point. Like with the with how to exit the horse, you know. If you guys want to see it, otherwise you can like wait for the video one day. Okay, this one looks lower for me. It's just really so hard to tell with the 3D stuff. So that one sticks out a ton. That one too, but a little bit more to the back. Yeah, it's just really, since I can't flip the stones vertically, horizontally. If I move... If I turn it that way, it would look better. Yeah, we have to do more rotation. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah. Tiny bit out. Could that be it? Give me the other side. Yeah, it's further in, but if I go... Yeah, we have to try. Okay. We just go here. That was further out. That was not meant to. Yeah, that was too much. But not even too much. Yeah. So further back and a tiny bit in, and then it should look okay-ish for what we are capable of doing. Yeah, that's good. Both the same height. Both come out a little bit, and if nobody can tell, then it is what it is. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a big potato eater too. In every shape and form, and in every kind of how you can make them. Potatoes for life. Yeah, I like the nostrils, to be honest. I just wish I could have kept the black stuff in there, because to me, but the balls are too small. It would add a little bit more depth into the nose, you know, if there would be a black half moon or something. But it is what it is. Alright, technically I can live with the face now. And I thought I would never say that. So, where... Did I had the smoke machine in already, or... Oh god, where is here? Nope. Only the bed. Let me... Where were they? In Misk, right? No, floor, Misk, floor, Misk, Misk, floor, Misky, floor. No, they... Oh, they were appearances, appliances. See, my brain is good for some stuff. I don't even need help, okay? Wait, which one is this one? It says only smoke machine, Halloween, bubble. Yeah, that's the black smoke. Okay. Can you get inside with us? Nope. Okay, can I see you? Thank you. Can I see you? Okay. What height is it? That's the belly. It will come out of the belly. That's not good. Can we somehow... Oh! Hell yeah. It's coming out of the neck, but it needs a while. Because you need like 2 meters till it comes out straight. We will test that one. I just have to hope that the bed is not blocked now, like entrance-wise here. Give me my entrance. Oh. 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 It's such a tiny little... Oh, it's blocked? Yeah, alright. I was kind... Ugh, I should have stayed on the spot. What if we move it just... tiny bit more to the right? Give me my... Blocked. Yeah, it's not working. Yeah, you can only have one smoke machine and one bubble thingy, which is kind of sad. Yeah, no, we have to ruin the inside a little bit more. I mean, I could, yeah, if I merge other stuff, it's not really helpful. Oh no, wait, I should use the... Oh god, what was it? I know what I'm looking for. No, it's a table. It's a table. No, where's the one I'm looking for? You are not the table I'm looking for. Man, just show me the items. You can leave them red, but I still want to see them. Alright, too low. Where is the weird table that I want? Oh, this one. There it is. But it's too small as well. If we place it here, we get 2. That should be perfect-ish. Bam! David wants more bubbles. So we are inside. We can activate the smoke machine. No. Get in photo mode, you little rascal. Nope. Yes. Yeah, it's coming out of the neck. It's just too big. So... Thank you, Marco. Same to you. Have a nice historic day. The problem is... I can get it done, it will just always be a pain. Since they don't stay active, you know, I will always have to activate it every time again. Ugh, that's not good. Or do they stay active now? I don't even know right now. Oh, poor cord. It's off. Bim! Alright, we repair. Oh, it's still on. Ay, 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 ay. Are you sure? But if I swap the server, I might have to redo it again.
Give me a hell yeah.
Oh yeah!
What?
Looks like a moose from that angle with nostril. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. To me, it has also like deer vibes or something. Like instead putting them into the ears, if I would have dropped them on top of here, it would look like a little reindeer, like a little deer with getting antlers right now, you know. But then there was still the option, not that version, but I have to work on it to get them all merged. It could also get a little ultraside unicorn, because then it makes more sense. Then people realize it's a horse, you know. But that's why I have all the stuff still stored, because I needed the extra budget to decide. Because if it's not visible that it's a horsey, but that's why I was hoping when we get the tail in, that then it's more visible or something. I don't know. I shouldn't spend much time on the smoke machine right now, probably. Because if I want to get it in the place where I want it, it would be 2% of budget, probably. But then if I still have to activate it, you know, every time I swap the server, it would be super annoying. Because they don't stay active. Maybe now when I turned it on first. Let's store the smoke machine still. I mean, no, wait. Let me think about it. If we place it... No, we can't place it somewhere where I can reach it. It will always be... Oh, it looks so nice when the color is darker. Because the thing is, I would need it around here. And that means to activate it, I will always have to destroy the whole head. If I let it sticking out on the bottom so I can reach it, I will still always have to... You will see it, you know, and I don't like that one. Yeah, let's think about that later. Alright, so... Back to them. Do I really want ultraside spikes in the main? Question mark. Because I will have to float them all, but single-wise, you know, otherwise... Otherwise it's getting too weird. No, where's the other stuff? That one, that one. Gone, gone, gone. 30 brambles, that's so much stuff. Yeah, no, I need the other ones. So... No, they were super far down. Oh. Okay, we could put... Maybe till here? A little closer, probably. How are you feeling, guys? What is with that? Is it too much? It has to definitely be one in here as well. Yeah, I can't place them. I really have to merge stuff together. And a lot of floaty. Oh, that went off the rails a little bit. Hmm. So really just kinda in the hair. But I don't know if it makes sense, if it sticks out enough, if you can see it enough. The thing is also, the brambles were the only bushes we had, you know. And now we got those bigger ones that look way, way fuller, like those ones. That would be so much more hair, but then it also doesn't look like hair. But those are a ton of brambles already. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know if it adds too much. Because it's the same, but I thought about if I float this one and I added kinda here for the tail that's hanging down, but it could also just look like it's pooping a crystal, because it's too stiff, you know. It's just too tough of a too much straight line, a too harsh a harsh contour. I don't know. You know what I mean? Hopefully. There is no English in my brain for that right now. But yeah, I don't know if that's too much. But then we had some ultraside in the back, you know. We have tiny little details on here in the hair, which is fine for me. And then only the eyes. So it's not too much, you know. Not pooping a crystal. No, but I don't know if it looks like that for people. If it's just floating here. Because my question is always, do people realize what I tried to say? And if it just looks like, oh, it's kind of, you know. Oh, but we can delete the other eyes. Or do we give it 4 eyes because it's the wasteland? Okay, let me get the budget back. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, exactly. Pin the tail on the donkey. But okay, but how we feel about the spikes in here? Any good or not worth checking on it? I kinda like it, but I also don't want to overdo it. El burro es guapo. Yeah, I kinda like the spikies here too. Okay, let's just start doing them, and then we see if it's not good, we just remove them like usual. But that's too much of a jump. Where are the crystals? The spikes are growing, but see, if they have to grow, then I always don't know if I like it. It has to pop right away. No, I'm too... What is happening? Hello? Nope. Now we are too low. It was higher. Higher and higher. Oh, here we go. Let's do a little bomb drop here. No. Wrong button. Jesus, so much typing. But again, I do the best clickety clicks. You know, there's nothing wrong with the good old clickety clicks. Because my problem with the spikes is I would want those ones. Because that's how they look, you know, super, a lot of little facets on them, whatever, and not just straight little thingies. But they are too big. I can't, you know, I just can't do it. But they would be my my perfect scenario. So the only thing we could do is and try to place them inside, you know, to save budget. And then the rest of them we try with the small ones. Maybe that's a good start. Let's do that one. But first of all, I can't use that square. It has to be that one. Because that's closer to that one size-wise. The other one looks too fatty. That's not a good crystal. Ultrasite crystal stored. Ultrasite stored. 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 Okay, and now, even though you can't see it, but we get dropped out again. Oh, I forgot. I forgot the sweetie exclamation. Bam. Come on. Brrp. So, what we gotta do is destroy the whole little bugger. And then we gotta check. Come on, get out of there. Alright, here we go. First of all, that one. That one. And another one. Wasty, wasty. Are you all gone? No! And now this part. That part. And we do another part. Okay. That looks clean. Oh, demon. I'm glad you found that out, okay? Jesus, you better watch it. No, but I found out too for some other people again. It's kind of crazy that you sometimes completely forget. Because you are so sure you did it. And then sometimes you maybe click on it again or something. So... okay, what I try to find is the belly. How about you? Oh. Oh! Dude, how lucky am I? Because I wanted that one in the back to be able to sit in it, you know. But the entrance is blocked, and I could never find out which one which one was the throne again. I was just too not in the mood to look for it. Did I do anything crazy to it? No, it's really just that chair. Because I liked how the roots are and the fire, you know, so I wanted it kind of implemented in the back. But then it never worked out. So maybe, just maybe, we move it further out first to see if I get the visual that I wanted at the beginning. Because it's kind of a round shape, you know, it makes it probably look a little better. Could also just look like a spiky butt, but we will see. Okay, that's cool. And for my own brain, I will add that one, and then hopefully I will remember that that means it's the it's the thingy. So what are you? Some sort of leg? Let's just repair them. Oh no, that's not what I wanted, but it's good to know as well. Those are the two thingies, and here is the plant. Yeah, you see how much brambles that are, but if it's active you only see half of it. So I should probably move the bramble stuff further away to the back. But you No, I'm only getting the roof. Oh, this time it worked. But I can't really... Oh, here are the legs. Yeah, so we go straight back. Just a little bit further out, because I feel like they were never that visible. Alright. Gotta remove it so I can reach the cans. So what are the playing cards? What are you? We got 1 and 2 playing cards. You are up here. Okay. You are a leg and... Oh no, you were the other one that I just destroyed again. Okay. You are a leg and you are a leg. I remember now. The wooden shields were... legs. Lothar, welcome in. Good morning, good morning. Good day to you, sir. Good day to you. Weird, I thought I was already up to most everyone here. Yeah, but that's why I'm saying, Andrew, sometimes YouTube unsubs for whatever reason. And then you click again, but then in Get a Few Sub, you unsub officially. You know, and all that stuff. There are super weird bugs with the sub stuff. Oh, that's what I was looking for. We found the belly. Are all of you the belly? No! No, 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 no! Oh, but that is good to know. So you are the side wall and you are... No, that was the wrong one. Oh, which one did I repair first? The middle one? No, you are a sidewall too. Man, I just did it 2 seconds ago. You are the bottom one. Okay, so we keep that one. And now we have to find the other bottoms. One of you is a bottom. You! Perfect. Is you a bottom as well? Nope. Are you? Sorry. Bad English. Maybe you? Yes. Oh, yeah. Yeah. So, and now we need to find the top bag where I have no clue. How about that one? Yep. Okay, how about that one? Nope. And then I have to remember which ones, you know. You are... Oh, wait, one wasn't even a top. Which one of you isn't a top? Yes. Okay, so I got a 3, but no, you are not a top either. Ah, man. How about you? You are a top. Finally. And what about you? You are a top eater. Yeah, that's the ones that I need. Those are the ones that we need for now. You are not even a top. Man, that's crazy. Was it that one? Yep. No. That was... Yes. But I thought I had the one in the middle. Where's this one? I thought we found that one already. Man, my brain can't remember for 10 seconds. That one was the side wall, but I have to double check. Because now I'm getting confused. This one was the middle with the thingy. So that's what we need. That is our base that we're working with. Because now I want to place them on those thingies. And then we will see them sticking out on top. You kind of know what I mean? Just like that. Because then we don't have to float them from the ground. We just have them in the body. Because I really want to use the long ones, at least a handful. So how much higher does it has to be? Yeah, but that's fine. Okay, let's float 2 of the long spikes that I want for the top part of the head. Crocodile mouth? That looks awesome. What are we talking about? What is going on here? Who has a crocodile mouth? Do I use the X? Oh god, budget. Let's just place a couple. Oh, that's out of budget already. Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, now I see it. It has 1 tooth sticking out. Oh. So, let's do a floaty float. Hell nah. Floaty float. Oh, okay, but which ones were the top ones? I think that one and that one. Correctamente? Yes. And now we play. Is that high enough? Hard to tell. Now we're placing that one here. And we bringing the bring the back. Man. I practically live in the clouds. Oh yeah. Now we're talking, cause that looks much better than having just that completely squarey shaped little dot, you know. So much facets to it, or whatever the English term would be. I just can't tell where the rest of the body is. You know? Oh, wait, we could bring the ears back. If we bring the ears back, then we kinda know. Oh, we are super far away. I mean, not super far, but also not close. Let me find. There was 1 can here. That's a single stone in the neck. No, it was in the head. We have 1 here too. We have to find the neck. Alright, guys, we're looking for a neck. What is even going on? What were you? You are one I'm looking for. Give me that one. We could place you here without problems. Okay, cool. Stay focused. Bear, stay focused. Gone. We bring that one back here, because it's a floaty one. And now we are on the top of the head between the ears. Because now we can just place it without support. That saves a ton of budget. The body comes this way, so a little bit more to the left. Just like that. That will be the highest one, you know, between the ears with the hair and all. Then we can hopefully place another one a little bit further down. Nope. Come on, just grab onto something. Why are you acting up now? Come on. Nope. But it would be too close. Oh. Whoa. It's in a line, but I don't know where that back goes. But it looks too small already. It might be too low already, to be honest. But I like that it is the good spikes, you know. See some strange things. Me too, tell I. Like faces in the shadows of trees and towels for me for some. In towels? Like when they're hanging somewhere and then you see shapes in them? I don't think it's in a correct line going down the back. I can't tell where the line is. That's my problem. I think that one has to move a little bit to the right, though. That could do it. We could also be sneaky and put one on top of the bed. Saves us a ton of budget as well, because it will be inside the stone. The bed was kind of hidden till here, you know, so the crystal gets a little bit merged in, which is nice. But if I'm putting that one on here, the bed will be blocked. I think there is no way I'm getting that one on top of here. Because we could move that one further out. Because it's definitely a nice little stair effect, you know. Not too much. Not too much for a stair, but also I had the nice shape. Nah, you want to place in the middle, huh? Come on, you wanted to place there earlier. No, it's acting up. But probably because of the small crystal. Oh. It was me being too close. Alright. We do that one here. We move that one maybe here. It will just not be a straight line, and I guess that will trigger me a little bit. They will stick out too much. They will not stick out enough, probably. But it's a good start. It's a good start. Even on my shower curtain, I see different objects and faces. Yeah, hanging towels have faces sometimes. I don't know what it tells me about you guys. No, look. That's how far they look out. It's kind of nice. They are maybe a little too high because they go in ear height. I don't know if that's too much. What you guys think so far? Is it too high with them? Are they too high? Look at all that budget, Barry. You're doing great. Yeah, we still have 8.5%. Visually, I think it's not too high for me, but it will be difficult to get that one in the middle, or maybe even two. Because we have to get it done in a certain going downwards motion for me, otherwise. Okay, but before we keep going, I have to test if I'm still able to use the bed, because we applied 2 items. I don't think it will work. No, that was the. Oh, perfect. It's still working. Thanks for checking, guys. Bloop. Jump. No, jump. Okay. Yeah, I think the back goes maybe more that way, you know. But I don't know how to see it right now. We have to destroy so much and then come back. Do I apply one more on the other side of the bed, like here, or is that too much? Yeah, we have... Yeah. Let me try to get the last one or last two in between. But I really like... Because the small pieces have the same budget than the big pieces. But I feel the... how to say? I feel like the longer ones have a nicer tip. And I really want the better looking tip up there. But we have to find more of the neck parts. What were the oh, the dolls. Perfect. Man. I also took hola, welcome in. Good morning, good morning. Hope you slept well, sir. I also took screenshots in the past from the patterns on the ground. So I know... Oh, are they too close? I kinda like it so close and so many. Tough to tell. Welcome in, buddy. How was your weekend so far? You did some stuff? Kiddo action or just home? What did you do? What was happening? Nope. Yeah, let us oh god, that will be so all we need is the top one of that patch, those two from that patch, and the middle baby. That's technically all we need. The rest is just ears and nonsense. Yeah. Okay, so that one, those two, and that one, if I remember correctly. Oh, and then the other ones are those two. So the whole bunch, but those four are the ones we need, and that one over there. Oh, that was unnecessary. Boop. Just ended my hibernation time. Yeah, nice. I like the glowing mask. Yeah, I think it was an envy. Yeah, I can't remember when we got it. It could be that one was Nuclear Winter still. Like the whole dress and the mask. You are probably right, because it's still not drop able. Okay, let's see. We got the huffs, we got the face, we got the eye. Oh, how does the back look? I forgot about that part. Oh, let me check. Let me check. The hair coming out more, which is nice. We got some brambles, but that's kinda it. Like from the bed, you know, the chair. But is that the chair? No, that's the spore plant. Okay, good. Yeah, we can move the chair out even more as it looks. But it's also just some roots already, which is nice. But I don't think it. I don't think too budget for it is worth it. You know, I don't think that's a good thing. I don't think so. I might just remove it. Oh god, that worked so good. They're hidden, but still there, not too high. And the ugly last one I placed is the one that sticks out the most, which is fine to me, but kind of funny. The good looking ones, they're all hidden mainly, and the shitty looking one is the one pointing out. But I really like that those are the nice looking ones. That one is kind of wasted, that one is wasted, but they have to be there. Yeah, I like the look. It's nice. Yeah, that's a keeper for me. The only thing that I'm still debating is if we give one more in the middle of the head, like here. Not so super high, you know, but still kinda here. Oh, maybe just that short one. Because if we do it higher, it looks weird. The smaller ones glow more. So it goes up higher and then it starts going down, but then it stops. You can't look into it because of the brambles. Oh god, but I see it. It's super sticking out. Okay. Guys, what are we saying? It's crazy how much the small ones glow and the bigger ones not glowing. It's such a difference. You see the glow difference? What a shame. The bigger ones should glow that much too. Yeah, it's still... The point is, if I want to make it a real unicorn, you know, like to say it's the Appalachian unicorn, whatever, I can't use those. They are too straight. Because for me it had to go diagonal like this. But to get it done, I would have to merge so many of the normal ones. But I don't think it will look nice, you know. The angle is just off. I can only do it straight out, like a straight horn, but I don't know if that looks good either. And I can't get it pointy. It will always be like a blunt end. Because I had to merge them together like we did with the... like we did with the igloo, you know. But I need a ton of them. Maybe 50, 10. And then I have to float them all. And it will not look pointy. So... to me, only those ones would work, but it looks super off. You know, I don't think that's how a unicorn horn looks. That's why it was still in the brain, but I don't think it's doable. The only way would be to do it here and then say, okay, unicorn. But if I imagine how a unicorn look when I saw pictures and such, or in the forest, it was definitely in a different angle. And that one is just too crazy. But that's more the size that we need probably. You know, that would be the unicorn. But I feel like it looks too off. I'm not sure. To me, it's too straight. It looks weird. But that's the only way how to get it done without a million merges, which is not possible with the budget. Can you still place? Thank you. Tree houses. Yeah, this month's competition is a tree house, Jerry. But I don't know if yours kinda have the requirements already, because then you could just drop it in for the funsies. Oh, see, I'm such a... Why am I not a pro? What is wrong with me? Let me try to be a pro. September 1. I have to do some clickety-clicks real quick to look like I prepared that days ago, you know, to be a good boy. Where can I find my own thing? Here? Alright. I'm quick, I promise. This one. This one. God, I'm just that good. So, guys, look, I got something prepared. That's the link to the competition, if I did it right? No. Oh, it didn't work. Fine, I'm not a pro. Oh, there it is. That should be the link to the competition. If you want to join for this month, it's a treehouse. There are certain little rules to it, but don't be afraid. It's just me judging. That's all I'm saying. So, guys, we agree the unicorn looks a little stupid, right? Or are we on... Because you're not saying anything, so I feel like you guys liking it, but to me, I think it's too much. So, we gotta focus on the back. But for the budget, I don't need the crystals anymore. Let's instantly get them out of the picture, so I'm not freaking out at some point. Treasure egg, I can store one. That one. No unicorn. See, that's what I want to hear. And we still agreed on that will not look good. I will still keep it, because if we have... Oh god. If we have a ton of brambles there... What is happening? Why can't I move it? If we have a ton of brambles there, it might still look good to have some glow in it, but... Failed link? Ah, damn it. Yeah, then I have to redo it later. I mean, but it's... Oh, it's a studio version. Ugh, I screwed up. Okay, you know what? Like I said, I'm a pro. I can do it in seconds. Seconds, okay? Here? Video? This one. This one. Okay, I'm so quick you don't even realize I'm not building right now, correct? It's just I'm just that quick. All right. Saved. Hello? Okay, try that one. No, but it's good you told me, because then, you know, we could immediately fix it. So, that kind of makes me happy. I'm really happy how it turned out now so far. It's not perfect. Why is the nose so high? The nostrils should be lower. Now that I swap around, the nostrils should be down here and not up there. And they look different height, same like the eyes. It's killing me. Alright, let's go back down there. Now we gotta work on the back end. So, get out of there. What is happening? Okay, good. Oh wait, I have the per cord in. Yeah. Away with the per cord. So, boom, boom. No, thank you. And the rest. Yeah, I mean the month still didn't start it, so it's definitely enough time, hopefully. Bam. No. Bam. So should be all gone, correct? Yes. So let's go back to the thingy. I will move it out further, but it was not in the middle. Let's move it here. I still kind of want to see how it looks, you know, with the roots and all. Okay. Did I? What did I? Did I? Did I? Here. Are you? Oh God, I was smart enough to save it in full. Ooh, that will save a ton of time. But do we need all the brambles for the budget, you know? Yeah, they are just too big. It will not work otherwise. Alright. Then first of all... Oh God. Can you just... Oh, thank you. Doop, doop, doop. Oh God, no. Hell no. You better let me... yeah, your hitbox. Okay, that will be a 2010, probably. No early entry me this time. Yeah. If you want it off the radar, then you can be quick, you know. But especially now with the changes, I mean, we still have to get adept, because the swap between edit and I don't know what the other term was called. Like, you always have to swap back and forth between editing and working, editing, working, but then still in between you have to swap too. It kind of took me some seconds to get used to it, but it's super confusing at the beginning. And even though it's nice organized now, there are still plenty of items in weird spaces. So we will need like 1 or 2 weeks, you know, to get attached to. I do it whatever. It has to be around 3,000. No, you can do whatever you want, sweetie. That's why I'm saying you can even do multiple platforms if you wanted to. You know, you can have 3 trees with like 3 platforms or something. I don't know, as long as they have the right height of the 2 walls technically, and they have, like, you know, one can be the living room, one can be the kitchen or something. I don't know. But with the new lowered rules, building around will be way more easier too, because you can just float the roofs and all wherever you want. That's why I thought it's the right time for the treehouse testy. Oh God, I can't tell. Oh, I mean, we need lower ones too. Let's just keep it like that. Let's just keep it. So that is one part. That might be even the lowest. I don't know. No. Here. We still need to be able to destroy it. And to be able to move it over all those items. So this will be our way. Yep. Okay. Let's find... You are the one. Yes. We have to get in the same position, you know, so they all kind... Whoa, I thought I fell. Kinda like... Like that, maybe. Let's see. Are we super off? Nope. Now we just have to do that 5 times? 4 times? I don't know, we will see. And then it should be all good. I will just have trouble to place them all on the same spot. But technically the way I do it, it should be easy. And then later we can also delete a couple of the brambles, so we're getting it nice trimmed, you know. Otherwise it might just stick to the body. That's not what I want. I'm telling you, those balloons. I don't know who placed them in my camp, but it drives me insane. Alright, let's go. Yeah, that's completely fine, Telly. That's the point. You can do whatever you want. And how your vision is, or however you want to say it, you know. That's the beauty. But I want that spiral staircase, you hear me? I want it. Because for me, I like when they are high up. Like personally. But then it gets budget-wise probably problematic with the staircase. Depending on what you want to use for it. But wait, can I technically be even a little... Can I place it just on top? Nice! We will not even have to float them. That saves budget like crazy. And all I gotta do is... float them in the way. Yeah, like that one. A little higher. Oh, that's so good. That is so good for us. But I still have to, because brambles are expensive. I still have to get them in a certain height. But I hope that wasn't too high already now. Because then I can even move it out further, what I wanted to do technically, so it looks more like it's going away from the body, you know, like a little backwards move and not just going straight down. Yeah, that could be a little too high, or no, they're still touching each other. It looks bushy enough. Nice. Oh boy, that makes me happy. We save a ton of budget. Nice. Maximum build? Oh no. Oh hell no. We can only build 3 of them, or 4 or 5, 6? Oh god, they screw me over like crazy. Why they doing this to me? Okay, we have to start over. I forgot we only can have a certain amount of them. Can we use... okay, I need the hive brain thingy. Where was the other plant or the train one? Does someone remember? We have like half a car or something as a planter. Even a train one. I don't own the train one, I think. I never got it. But I should use own the car one. But I really can't remember where it is. Guys, I need help. If someone know, please let me know. Oh. No, that was just... yeah, that was just the bench. That was the other thingy. I don't even know if it was Adam Shop or if I had to get it from some sort of event. I think you're right about truck bed planter and misc. Okay. I don't see it. But that has to say nothing. I just click through all of Demon's dinosaurs. Angel of the night. Demon is the angel of the night. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Unless it's floor decor, yeah. I know. Or even appliances, you know. But that's why I was hoping someone would know. I just want to ask, you know. I mean, the point is, I usually know too, and I should know. It's just really my brain, after a little bit, is just not able to anymore. Yeah, it's either not here or I don't own it. Yeah, no, that's all just the prefabs. There is no way it's on a second page to a prefab or something. That's not happening. I will check appliances first, cause it's a shorter shorter menu. It makes no sense, but you know. Now I even check resources just to be completely. Yeah. Alright, let's go to the bottom of the bottoms, because if it's a plan I don't have. A special delivery? And then there's the really oddball ones, like the Kwanzaa mat. Yeah. Was just using the mine one the other day. Oh, okay, but then I don't have it, because it was not in MISC. I don't think I missed it. I missed it. Google AI says floor decor. Guys, you can't give me two different answers and both are 100% saying it's right. That's not how it works. You have a minute to discuss the topic and then I want an answer, okay? Time is going now. Alright. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure I don't own it, because I never use the planter much and I always like the smaller one more for stuff like this. 30 seconds left. With the minecart and the other metal bin. Oh yeah, you're right. It would automatically be with the metal bin. It would be like a little planter section probably. Where was it now? Yeah, it would be a bit in this one probably. Okay, but then we gotta start over and I have to try something wild. Which is not working, which my brain... Yeah, it's not working what I want to do. Too bad. I can just move them higher and then it's just a shorter version of a tail. Which kind of makes me sad, but... but we don't have anything else. We have those weird... Oh no, you just stick the flowers in them. The pots, that's not working either. We don't have any kind of item that I could use for the tail. And if you use the brambles and then the rest is a crystal, it would not look like a tail. Nobody would, you know. We have nothing that I could use. It's all too squarey. And if you build it out of asteroids, it would just look like a fifth leg, whatever. That's not how it works either. Oh, you know, but you don't saying. Holla, you better behave. Yeah, and I wanted it really fluffy, like here, you know. So the only way we could get it done is if we say bye-bye to the main, you know. But I mean, that's an easy fix technically. That one, and now you go, and you go. That was all the hair for the head, and that would be the hair we need for the tail. But to me, without the hair as a mane on the head, it looks a little empty, even with the spikes. How you guys feel? Why is that stone so high? What is up with that one? It even hides the spikes. Yeah, I can't leave the other one here, even though I said I will do it, but it's just too floaty. It drives me insane. I think it looks too naked. Here. No. Oh. I clicked too early. How dare I? But then there is no way I can make the tail. Or we just say... here. Yeah, it's just really better with the funny little bangs here. I can move them up and then the tail goes till the leg starts. Man, it goes between the legs. Ay. Look at that. Yeah, I have to move it further out. The only other option is to say, okay, because I mean, I can pull it off, you know. It's not a skill or technique problem for me, not even a budget problem. It's just simply that I don't have planters. So technically, I would be okay with saying I do all the brambles for the tail with the new system. Because technically the whole thing is done in adventure mode with the old rules. And it's just the planter limiting me. I think I could live with that, and I feel the head is 2 times as big. It would fall over. It's not a cow! Don't call a horse a cow, Greenie! It needs a shaving! But you know what I mean. So I know for myself I can get it done because we just did it and I know it's possible. I just don't have the items from the shop you know. And then from Tuesday on I can just place the brambles here and make the tail look super fluffy. Because right now we have no other chance. Yeah, but it goes against my codex a little bit right now, you know? Because that's why I'm saying I'm so proud of pulling stuff off, even though it's so limited with all the restrictions. So for me, doing it after Tuesday is just a cheap thingy, you know? So, but I think in that case, I want the bramble's tail, but I can't have an empty neck. So I think I have to live with the point that I have to place them on Tuesday. I love donkeys. Oh, maybe it's because I'm the donkey lord. Maybe it's a donkey. It's not a horse. It's a donkey. I don't know. I'm not sure. Is it a donkey? Maybe. I will think about it. Okay. How we think about the brambles sticking out here? I kind of like it, but it's also a little weird. It just grows really out of the tuchus. Okay, but let's move the let's move the ones we have higher, because they need to be higher. Higher and higher. Just don't use the wrong one now. That one was not attached. That one is the good one. Yes. Alright. We moving. No. Yeah, no, it doesn't matter. I just moved them up first and then I moved the other ones. Makes it, I think, easier for me. I'm not sure. We will see. We will still finish the short tail, you know. Oh, God. Just let me walk in my own home here. So that is still not enough by any means. I still try to figure out a way to get it done. I will have to think about it for a couple more minutes while we move that one up. I know you interfere, no worries. I was lucky the first time. Ugh, it's always something. Oh. Is it you? Oh, the whole camp is there. I forgot about that. Oh god. I forgot that the whole camp is still up. Okay. The tree is for me the problem that you, no matter how I do it, you will always see the tree trunk or whatever the term would be. And I kinda don't like that. 'Cause the only way to get them in is to use the fake tree, which is also round, which is kinda not helping. Okay, it's still too low. But now, if I place the other one in between, I don't know if that could be the answer. How close are you? Yeah, it could be enough. We will just float that one and then we see. If not, we will move the other one higher. You know, because the only tree I can place without problems is that one? Oh no, that one needs ground too. Yeah, okay, never mind. Not that one. The resource one is then the only one. Where is... here. That's the only thing I can place everywhere. So I could technically place it so it's only that part sticking out. But to me, it's too much. It's too high. It's too thick on the ground. So I'm not sure. You know. I mean, we can try. We can, for the funsies, we can still try. But it will be too low now too, because of the whole stem. I think it's too bushy and too wide open. Only thing we could try is hiding it in the leg, but then you have the leaves everywhere. Tree sap collector, and the only other tree I can use is the pine, But the pine is so different, that's not working either. I really thought about a lot of stuff. That's the only one I could use too. But then I have to place it. I have to place it here. So only parts are coming out. But it should... What just happened? We died again. But that just really looks like too much like a tree. That's for me not working either. So I think I prefer the thing which is using the brambles after the update thingy. But I still know I got it technically done all before, you know. It's important to me. I don't know why I died. Was it radiation? Or what just happened? Come on, let me go. Thank you. And see, we talked about it. Now that we see it again, that's how the glow on the Fashnaki masks should be. That's how the glowing fish should look. You catch them and they are super glowy. That would be so good. Alright. Holiday tree. So, I was about to move that higher. Because if we use them on top, it's also better. Because they're also thick, you know, so it's not looking too bushy. Oh boy, same height. Alright. The only other thing we can do, what I just realized, is we could take one out in the front and see which one is kind of... Which one we can say, okay, you know. It's not that big of a deal, because then we have it a little shorter in the front, but longer in the back. Just like a good old mullet. Did I just merge it from perfectly on the bottom one to perfectly on the top one? Is that what happened? No, okay. It was still... No, wait. Yes. Dude, how dare you? Because lowering takes so much more time. Boop. So I place it here again so I see it better. Yeah, the bottom one has to be a little higher, I guess. Yeah, is there too much gap in between them? Yeah. Those two are okay-ish, but that one is a little too much for me, I think. But we can technically... 1, 2. We lower that one a tiny, tiny bit. Yep. And now we just... we just be sneaky. Is it too much? Probably. We gotta see. Now we just need a little bit more to place it again. Like that. Whoa. Yeah, not even bad. Yeah, that's closer together. That's better for me. Yeah, that's for sure. I mean, it's in the wasteland, you know. It got born in ashes and ultrasite trash and whatever else is around here. But it still had a good life so far, okay? It's feeling good. It's happy. Okay, let's see. Oh god, they all have to come further out. What a waste. Yeah. I mean the top is okay, because that's where it comes out, and I will move them a little further each. God, that's such a sad look. Completely cut off. Nearly shaved. Poor horse. Hello? So, first of all, you need to come back. Now, I'm moving you. Why are you acting up? What is wrong? Oh, what are you? Something is wrong. Shave the donkey. No. Why are what is going on here? Guys, what is happening? There shouldn't be anything in the way. Okay, we moved that one out really far, and I want that one further in, but now it doesn't fit anymore because of the hitbox. How unfortunate. How far can we go? Not far. Okay, then we have to move it back. Like that, maybe? Yeah, but I want the bottom one further out. So I still have to probably float it at some point. Because it went down right here, if I remember correctly. And now it gets already a little further out, but that one needs to be even more. I could, I mean, decisions. Hey. We could, but that changes the height again. I just want to say we can use a rock. Oh. Okay. Okay, now it's working. It was just a hiccup, maybe, hopefully. So we move it out again. Interesting. That was just a hiccup in the game. Alright, Andrew. Enjoy the picnic. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. See you on Tuesday, the latest, okay? Donkey Lord looks great. Hell yeah.
Give me a hell yeah!
If I know how a donkey look, you know, if someone knows, then... Okay. No! Oh, man. Always the wrong button. Yeah, toes crossed for Tuesday. It will be up early enough, I think. I will just be ready at my typical time. And then, like I said, if it's not ready already, then we just check the patch notes or whatever. Or I'm just reading you some poems I'm written myself about a donkey. We will find something. Yeah, now the lower one looks a little too far out. Or maybe the middle one further out. I mean, it's fine, it's fine. But now they definitely have to go straight down. Yeah. The eyes. I really like the huffs. They make me happy. They make me super heavy. Like all the Like how they are darker on the bottom than all the wood and the skulls, and then it goes over into the legs. That's just, you know. Oh yeah, you guys are off on Monday. I forgot about that part. Read by Barros, exactly. And I like that part. With the glowing, you know, because the tree is glowing too. You see how it gets like red and all, and you see the little wooden spikes. Yeah, I keep that one. Okay. Oh man, why do I always build weird stuff like that? I don't know if I like it or hate it, but it was definitely fun. I mean, no, fun is fun is the wrong term for it. That's still, yeah, I mean, yeah, fun, but you know what I mean. Self-torture most of the time. Let me think about it. We have 6% left. We could place some of those lights here around it. No, we could place some of the lights here around it on the body. So we have the ultrasight coming back, and then they're glowing too. You know, but I don't know if that goes against the colors that it glows with, you know, because sometimes it's even blue, and blue and green for me are always a little map, you know, depending on what day I have. I think that could get too much. It's a lip. That's the lower lip, and that's the lip, and that's the nose with the lip. It's not a overbite. They look like that. Was the best possible to get a snoot in. And by the way, Greenie, it's not a horse, it's a donkey. Okay, we agreed on that. I don't know what to say. Yeah. But I really feel we are done. Because I can't do more stuff anymore right now. Alright, Hoogie, thanks for hanging out. Enjoy your birthday tomorrow. Celebrate in. Happy anniversary again, or you know what I mean. And enjoy the rest of your weekend. Yeah, but guys, I think that's it. Because I can't do more. But I'm glad I got it finished, you know. I will only add the brambles in the back with the new update thingy. And then that's it. Yeah, no, we have the smoke machine for the mouth. The smoke comes out here. But that's just kind of placing it on the stone in here, and then I always have to destroy it to get to it. But it's fine at the end. But we can't do more right now. What do you mean stealing your ideas? The stream is called Building a Donkey, okay? I mean, I will edit it in a second, okay? And then I will act like it was called like that from the beginning. But that's still not stealing, okay? And you can't say otherwise, or you're in trouble, you know what? That's what you're getting at the end, okay? Boop. So, guys, hella appreciate it. Thanks for spending the time like usual. But I gotta eat now as well. I gotta chill and get ready with all the stuff for Tuesday. Still maybe like 1 or 2 sky bases, or I don't know. I will see. Right now I just need a little break and a little food and drink and all that stuff. But thanks for being here. You know? I know, Green, I know. No worries. But you're still getting the whip, okay? That's a must. So, guys, see you on Tuesday. Enjoy the rest of your time. And thanks for the subs, the likes, whatever happened, you know. Membership stuff, it's all hella appreciated. And I see you on the Discord or on Tuesday. And like on your way out or you're on trouble, okay? Take care. See you all soon. Love y'all and bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye. And enter the competition, okay?